this is where we got up to. I think there's some... Maybe it's these ones, the shrines that I noted down here. They're kind of far. Oh yeah, this is like a snowy mountain here. This Mount Grenage. There's one up there. Yeah, so all the stars on the map are where I've noted down where the shrines are. So there's a couple in the desert. Yeah, we'll go over here. I'm gonna let's put a glowy spot here just so it's easier to track. I think it's like up there. Have I done that Korok? Yeah, I have. Cool. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of climbing to do, but we can do it. We can do it. We may as well Rafali scale. We'll get a little bit further by doing this. I think. Oh yeah, and there's that guardian there, which we don't need to say hi to them. It'd be nice for that DLC thing there if you could travel to that, but you cannot. I think I checked the guardians around here that are not alive. We already collected the stuff. Also, it'd be nice to like get more materials for upgrading my clothing and stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna really get time to do that, to be honest. Unless I do some like in my own time. Is this a real one? I think this is an alive one, I should say. Yeah. And my sword is glowing. It's another way to tell. Hello. So easy. Nice. There we go. Sting. Sting. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll break these. We'll break these. Not that there's gonna be any. Oh, that was weird. All right. We can climb here. At least we can do lots of jumpings. I was like, can I walk here? Kind of. I want these. Oh, a sting is Bilbo's sword from The Hobbit. It glows when orcs or goblins are nearby. There you go. I either I read The Hobbit or I had it read to me when I was a kid. It's been a long time since I have read it, and I did not remember that. But there you go. Oh, not that sword. Hi Vito, how you doing? Oh, it's cold. It's too cold. Oh, may as well just put that all on. Our trustworthy mod's doing the good work. Yep. You're dying, he beat it. Wait, from trial or like, I hope you're doing okay. Alright, where am I going? We are going this way. Oh, it is so bright. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, you know what I should do? That fucker is like right on my ass. You almost spat out the water you were drinking. Okay. Okay. Well, let's grab these little flowers. And then... if I just keep going up here, we should get to a shrine. Oh, what am I doing? But I'm too cold with that. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. I'd rather run fast than have to... I mean, I don't... it's daytime, so there's not going to be any skeleton dudes anyway. I don't want to be able to walk fast. I don't hear a beeping. Or maybe... it's not a beepy one. It's not a beepy one. It's going to be a puzzle one. Oh, there's got to be a Korok up here. There has to be. Yeah. Knew it. Yeah. Oh, I remember this one, I think. I think. Mountain Peak Log. This is a log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on a snowy Gerudo Peak. Day 1. I come to this snowy mountain intending to find the ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo Peak. Anthony, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate that I get hangry and the stretch. I think I vaguely remember this one. Day 7. It's been 7 days since I arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the ancient texts. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I've found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I notice a faint glow to the pedestal for a short while each day, but how to cast a cold shadow onto its core? It seems that this calls for further research here. Day, I've lost count. I can feel that I'm a hair's breadth away from unlocking the secrets hidden within the pedestal. I'm certain that casting and cold refer to using a specific type of shadow. But I've run out of food entirely, and I doubt now that I ever had the tools to do the job, whatever they might be. Yeah. So, pretty sure you have to... So the cold shadow is creating a snowball big enough so it casts a shadow on here. Where did I put my travel medallion, actually? Okay. I do want to keep that one there if I can, so we'll try to do this one now. Although if we cannot, then I'll move it here because this one is way more difficult to get to. Did JS take the exercise again? No, someone else redeemed that this morning. Wait, can I just pick up one of these snowballs and carry it? We gotta make it bigger though. Although can it go bigger here? I think if we roll it down the hill a bit, that'll make it easier. You put a Star Wars meme in Discord you think Kieran would appreciate. He'll probably see it later. I think he's on a call right now. But I'm sure he will see it. Also, Star Wars, because it's May the 4th today. Whee! Hope it doesn't break on the house. Please don't break on the house. It didn't. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now I just gotta like... get it over here. With not knocking, without knocking it over, knocking it off. I'm gonna hit it once. To see what it does. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this here so hopefully it stops it from rolling off. How we lift that though without the silver gauntlets? We just gotta roll it. Come to think of it, you don't own a single Star Wars item. Really? There you go. Can't even see where the arrow is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did I just do that? I didn't know if that was going to work properly. I'm saving. I'm saving. So now that that shadow is like... If we just wait a bit here, it looks like it might be time. Thank you, Mama Corpse. Yeah, I remember this one being quite tricky on my first playthrough, so I'm like, I did it already? I think so. You have a Stormtrooper mug, Vito, and a Vader mug. Nice. I've got the save, though, if for some reason it's, like, not in the right spot. But I definitely think this little snowball helped to stop it from, like, going over. Since it's, like, right near the edge. And I think it'll be big enough. Like, there's part of a shadow here. Is it gonna glow? I'm like, do I need to push it over towards this way? I don't know. Let's see if it works. It's glowing. Maybe it's got to be like in the center. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. Please work. I don't think it's working. What if I push it? Oh, fuck off. It didn't work. That's annoying. I mean, I can melt it to make it smaller, which is kind of good if I need to. Okay, I needed to move it like a little bit more over. Oh, we got it. I wasn't sure that was going to be too late. We did it on my first try. I'm actually proud of that. That's not an easy one to do. There we go. There we go. Actually, you said corrected, Anthony. You have a Star Wars Monopoly and a sign saying "Join the dark side" and 2 lightsabers. It's just been a while since I dug them out. Yeah, okay. Also, try, no worries. You're probably already gone. You're supposed to carry it over your head. Really? I've always done it this way, I think. But can you just hold a snowball? What was... I was like, why is there... Are you just meant to hold a snowball above your head? That would be much easier. Well, I did it the hard way, and I first tried it the hard way. Why do it the easy when you can do it the hard way? It has to be a medium-sized snowball, yeah, so you can't just pick up one of the little ones. Okay. Well, there's me thinking too much about it, but we did it. It's fine. I think that's the way I've always done it. And so my brain is just like, that's how we do it, isn't it? Yeah, you wait for the sun to be in the right position and then hold it. Yeah, that makes total sense. Total sense. Do it the hard way and get bragging rights. Yep. There we go. $30. I probably don't want this. We probably don't want it. Since we have really good weapons on us. Yeah. I'm gonna collect it though. For the sake of collecting. All right. No death and no bonfire Dark Souls 2 for fun. No, I didn't, so I can brag. I still can't believe you did that, armor. You didn't do the DLC for that, did you? All right. Well, that's that shrine done. We can get rid of that. Now, this one is kind of on... It's just not too far from us right now. So we're going to go down there. Hey, Blinkley, how you doing? Girl, I'm not God. Yeah. Like, the DLC is kind of a bitch, especially certain areas. So, yeah. Oh, I can literally see it from here. I can see it. At least I'm pretty sure that's it, right? I'll leave that there just for now. Whee. Who's this? Oh, this one's surrounded in, like, dead bodies? Yeah. What What are you doing? Moza. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Me. My name is Moza. I'm trying to perfect my ultimate dish, so I'm training in isolation right now. Your smoke signal? Smoke signal? Oh, you mean this smoke? This is not a smoke signal. As you can plainly see, I'm in the middle of cooking. My option is, it's burning badly. You didn't even do skippable areas from main game. Yeah, okay. I mean, still impressive. Hell is probably trying to do a no-hit run of Dark Souls, and that's all you can play. There's a streamer that I watch, and she does a lot of challenge runs in the Soulsborne games, mostly Elden Ring now. But I know for a bit she was trying to do no-hit in Dark Souls 3, and like I think she got like pretty close to like actually doing it, but then she's like stopped because it was just too stressful. And yeah. I just gave you an idea. Blinkley, you're going to mark the map with all the different difficulty monsters so I can create levels myself in this open world thingamajig. Yeah. The markers are super helpful. They're super helpful. No, not Rach. Not Rach, Anthony. Biotic Nova. She plays, she does a lot of challenges with the Soulsborne. Sounds like torture to me. Yeah, I mean, like, she stopped because it was too stressful. Now she does, like, other challenge runs, like, the most recent one she did, it was an Elden Ring. There's an Ash of War that makes you do, like, you, like, jump up and hit the ground with your butt, kind of like a Grand Slam. And the challenge was to, like, just, like, use that. That's the only attack that, like, she could do. It's just kind of funny. You know, a dude who did Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, no hit in a row. It's been a while since he streamed. Yeah, I think I've heard of that guy as well, Armor. It's pretty amazing. It's like damn amazing and also like stressful. Need to mark up your city map that way too. Probably needed a vacation after that. Yep. I'm burning it, so then you're saying I've messed it up. I see. For some reason, no matter how hard I try to cook something wonderful, it always turns out badly. I thought up this ultimate recipe myself, too. Why is this happening? Teach me a recipe. Oh, I would love to. I don't mind at all. I'm sure you'll be able to cook something really tasty. I mean, probably. I have recipes for a lavish meat dish, an ancient meat dish, and an ultimate survival dish. Which will you learn? Can I learn all of them? You don't know if it's the same guy, but you remember someone doing it? Got hit at some point during Dark Souls 3, had to restart from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's how they do it. You'd be like, I quit. Yeah. Speaking of doing stuff the way... I found a guy while he was fighting Yorm without Stormruler on his first playthrough. The chat was trying to help and he kept denying it. You could really tell his chat ripping out their hair because they wanted to help. Yeah. But like, look, if he doesn't want help, he doesn't want help, you know. Although like when I got up to Yorm in Dark Souls 3, it was like, I remember attempting with just my weapon. And I was like, this isn't right. Like, I just knew that the damage that I was doing, like, I wasn't approaching the fight the right way. I knew there was something else. And then it took me a bit to figure it out. And even when I got Stormruler, I didn't actually figure out the special attacks and stuff. So I definitely needed help with that. But yeah, I was like, I know something's up. Something's not right here. It can't be this difficult. All right, let's learn the ultimate survival dish. Sure thing, I'll happily teach you the recipe for my ultimate survival dish. First, you'll have to defeat a monster. After that, just find yourself a cooking pot and toss in tons of monster parts. That sounds gross. In order to survive out in the wild, you've got to be willing to eat anything. That's the idea behind my ultimate survival dish. I may end up with nothing to eat, but dubious food, but I won't achieve my goal unless I make some sacrifices. I don't see what's so dubious about using monster parts, though. Even when I use ingredients I'm certain will be perfect, there are lots of times I still mess it up. Cooking is complicated. Do you want to hear another recipe? Never mind. Oh, that's too bad. It was a pretty special recipe too. Should we read them all? Should we? Fine. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Do you believe in past lives? Do you think you were some kind of warrior human in a past life? Nah. I don't. I don't really believe in past lives, no. I mean, with From Software, you never know. I mean, true, but like, I could tell. Like, I don't know, maybe I'd played the game enough and I was just like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Used to think it was mandatory to make Onion Bro quest for the fight. Oh, really? Yeah, obviously not. Warrior Princess Emma, no. Okay, let's see what the lavish meat dish is. Sure thing, I'll happily teach you the recipe for my lavish meat dish. First, prepare the meat you want to use. I recommend either bird meat or steak. Then you toss in some nice, fresh, that sounds gross. Hey, that's not nice. Cooking delicious meat with shiny ore is the only way. How else would one create a truly lavish meat dish, silly? To be honest, what I always end up making is rock hard food. How did it even get that rocky anyway? Even when I use ingredients, I'm certain... Okay, yeah. What's the ancient meat dish? Cook the meat with something from a broken guardian. An ancient part. Okay. I don't need to hear any more, girl. I don't. Look at this lovely shrine location. You can hear the flies. Hard rock food. I've never seen that. I don't know if it would just come out as like dubious food or what. Bravery's grasp. Oh, we got lasers. Can I just... Topaz. The twist is these are not corpses. That's just a pile of her failed dishes. Look, it might be. Is that like canon or are you just making that up? Okay. What is that doing, huh? Is this gonna raise it up, maybe? Oh no, that changes that. What's the point of this moving then? Wait. This is your headcanon. Okay, that didn't quite work. Oh wait, obviously now I can glide over. I'm gonna need to use arrows. And then we go... Zoop. And then here, and do it again. And then we get the chest. Ancient core, very nice. And then... because you can't shoot that from over there. I don't think I can move this. Also, can I just... You can just... Oh, I can pick this up. That's what... Ah, this is why we have the moving platform. I was like, why is this here? That's how I was meant to do it from the start. Oh, come on. Is that more of an angle now? Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fine. Why did it move? Why did you move? Link. Oh, it's kind of sliding on it. I think that's better. Quick. One more. One more, you can do it. 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 Okay. I was afraid that it wasn't going to make it. Okay, we did it. We did it. You're eating delicious pamonha? I don't know how to say that right now. It's like a tamale, but different. Oh, okay. The first time I had a tamale was when I was in America, actually. Weird that it was moving in that janky way. It never happened to me. Because it, like, I put it, like, straight, right? And then it was, like, angled. And I was like, what? Why is it? And, like, the platform obviously must have been moving it. But, like, I feel like it shouldn't have. Like, you shouldn't do that. You should just stay where it is, right? That was shrine number 100. We've done 100 shrines. Cool. Cool. You think you laid it down from outside the platform? I guess you could keep it on, like, just not on the platform, but pointed towards it and then use stasis, yeah, to activate and deactivate it. But I feel like I think I did it the way you're meant to do it, right? Because otherwise, why would you have that moving platform there? Like, that would make no sense being there. Otherwise. Next up, 169 shrines. Well, there's only 120 in this one, Anthony. Who knows about... Well, I don't even know if we're going to have shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, but we'll see. All right. There's one over here that we haven't done yet. I could kind of maybe glide to that one, like, now. We could try. Like, I'll do the desert ones when I'm, like, when we're in the desert. We'll do that all at once. But yeah, there's one down here. Oh, you meant using stasis on the moving platform? Yeah, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, we're like above the, this is where you get the giant horse, and there's a bunch of, Lionels here. I remember. The guys on horses. But they shouldn't attack me. Anyway. Like, they can see me, but they're like, oh, they're a friend. That's probably enough. I was like, should I get my bike out? Nah. This isn't too far to go. And then hopefully we can just jump and glide down. 'Cause I think it's like down near the water, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I tried to get rid of this, but we'll just do it manually. What's this one? This is another puzzle one. I mean, the puzzle ones are definitely going to be the more of the ones that I haven't found myself because they're not like beeping. Oh, she's... Can I have this, please? I forget what we have to do here. Loon. Your skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Oh, she's named the orb Roscoe. Someone's watching us. Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you're so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. She talking to it like a little pet. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. The person watching looks like he wants something. Maybe he is after... Is he after you? Okay, I don't think she's talking to like a pet. I think she's talking about like it's a someone that's more than a friend, maybe. Don't you worry, my sweet Roscoe. I would never, ever, ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. You're so ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe, but I fibbed a little. The truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in all the world. Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively guardians. If I ever do get to see them, I may just have to leave you, my friend. Oh, but don't you worry. Getting near a guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk. I'm afraid seeing guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. We gotta get photos of the guardians. Alright. I wonder if there's any, like, nearby. I mean, I know where to go to find guardians, but... Loon is a bit loony. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know sometimes there's guardians on the beaches, so I'm just like, maybe we have a quick look. I was like, oh, there's like giant bats. No, it's just the rocks. Aha. Aha. Actually, I probably got some photos of some of them though, right? You know what? We'll take fresh photos. Actually kind of a cool photo. See? But this one's a better photo. Look at that lighting. Let's actually look at the quest though. Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna have to leave and come back maybe, but that's annoying. Does anyone remember if there's every guardian type near this girl? I mean, we've got this shrine here that's like close by. I just don't see if there's going to be small ones or flying ones near here. If there's any like flying guardians or little ones. The little ones, which ones would that be? Were they... Okay, I don't have any photos of the other ones. Like, would it only be the little ones in, like, the shrines? That's right here. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I see. Not there? There we go. Little ones shrines only. I was like, what if you've like... I mean, I guess you could go into a shrine that you've done that had them in there, right? Because I was like, what if you've done all of them or something? Okay, alright. Let's, I want to get this chest as well. They do respawn, yeah. Nice. So pretty. Okay, well, we're probably gonna have to come back here. Flying ones. I think there's a couple of flying ones where... Is it like here? I think here. Wait, Emma, try to flip that broken... Oh, sorry. I need to come back here anyway for her, so... Did you get the teleport medallion? I did, but I've currently got it in a spot that I want to use it in. It's not desperate, but like... This one's easy to get back to as well. There's a shrine nearby, so I'm not too concerned. Carla does have them too, that's what I was thinking. But there's... I remember there being some here. There we go. So now we've got 2. And then... there's the training shrine in Kakariko. I could take a photo of that one if I can go in and do that again if the test of strength ones respawn. Because I think this is the training one. So we can give that a try. Yeah, the Akala Tower. That one's like surrounded by a ton of flying guardians, aren't they? Isn't it? That's fine. I was right in my guess before in that other section. Or there's some near like Hyrule Castle. Obviously, there's tons of guardians there. Yeah, what happens if I go back in here? Do I just like redo it? I guess we'll find out. Okay, that does not respawn. So I have to go to one that's not like a test of strength, but one that just has a guardian in it. So, well, since we're doing more shrines today, I'm just going to go find another shrine and then we'll hope there's some guardians and take a photo of one of them in there. While I'm here, though, I think I've got some spirit orbs to turn in. I think they only respawn after blood moons. Well, that one that I went in just now, I would have done like ages ago. So I think the ones with like the test of strength, or maybe it's that one specifically that doesn't work. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be one of the shrines we do today where we, there'll be like one of the small guardians in there. Thank you. And I will get another one. But yeah, I don't know if it's because that one was like the training one that they're not showing up, or if it's just yeah, none of those ones show up. Forget about shrines. Do trials. We do have a trial of the sword to do. We've got this shrine to do as well, actually, but I don't think that one's going to have any guardians in it. Okay, so we'll leave that one, come back to that. There's a couple here that should be relatively easy to get to. We can do that. JS, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the don't get hangry. All work for the small except the stalkers, flyers, and turret ones. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, oh, if I could find a turret one, I could take a photo about it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Oops, it's cold. All right, which way am I going? Let's put a thing there. You just had dinner. Oh, nice. You had, that seems early for you. That seems early. I don't know if this is a puzzle shrine. I think it might be. Because I feel like I would have heard beeping here before. Whee! Yeah, is that it over there? Yep, another puzzle one. But I don't know how to start this. There's somewhere you need to like talk to certain people and stuff. Alright. These ones I'm just gonna like look it up because I really just want to do the shrines. You were exhausted after you got home from work, so you skipped exercising and took a shower, then had dinner. Yeah, nice. Let's have a look. Which shrine is this one? Okay. Barida Nag Shrine. I just need like how to activate the shrine would be great. Talk to Bedoli in Rito Village. Bedoli. Okay, let's go talk to them, I guess. It's just annoying when I need to come back here. Maybe I should do the one for the other one that I have the travel medallion on so that I can actually use the travel medallion. That might be a good idea. Let's go talk to Bedoli, though. And then maybe we go to the one in Azora's Domain or something. We were so relaxed in the hot shower, I was going to fall asleep in there. Hot shower is always really nice after like a big day. Bedoli. Bedoli. This might actually be another shrine quest, I don't know. Amali. Keel, where are you? I can't find Keel anywhere. Where could she be? Maybe she went to Warbler's nest to practice her singing. But that's so far away. Could she have made it there on her own? Oh, I'm so worried. No, that's just a side quest. That song. Oh, this is Bedoli. Hello. I heard that divine beast of a meadow has been appeased. It just sends my heart soaring. But with the weather like this, I'll have to put that on hold. Wait, is this the person I need to talk to? Yeah. Shame about the weather today. The weather always affects my mood. Who was this? Oh, okay, they say you can talk to someone else. Lisa. I don't know if I need to do this though. Molly! Oh, she's so cute. Want me to tell you a story? I love stories, sure. Awesome, me too. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. When suddenly, he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie. And as he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. The birdie had swallowed. Well, what was it? I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. Oh, I know where the big tree is, though. It's over there. You see it? Grandpa said he saw the snow white birdie from that tree. Now what did that snow white birdie swallow? I can't hear the story from Grandpa anymore. Ah, this is a shrine. Quest. That is a long way away. Okay. Hey Preservation, how you doing? We'd love to know the law implications of that mask in this game. Mm-hmm. Yep. Have I already started this quest? No. A landscape of a stable. Guardian slideshow, the bird in the mountains. That's the one we just started. We haven't started it yet. I don't know why it didn't activate when I spoke to the other part, like this person. Because it says, wait, talk to Bedoli in Rita Village at Rivali's Landing to start the quest. I don't know where Rivali's Landing is. And then to give me like lyrics to a song. I don't know if I need to talk to them or if I can just like do it. I don't know. Vito, thank you for the exercise before you do. Finally is available for me to spend my points on. Thank you, thank you. I will do that. Oh wait, now you've got the quest marker. Hello. I know an old song that has been passed down in this village. Want me to teach it to you? Yes, please. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up when the sun is high. There's more to the song, but I forget the rest of the words. You should ask my sister Lisa if you want to know the rest. There we go. There we go. I think this must be the landing. You'll do the exercise like 30 minutes later since I say, yeah, you're all good. What are we doing? I don't know. I could just do some squats. Ooh. Not gonna say anything, but just gonna talk to this character. G'day. Good response. Great kids are great greeters. That's what my dad always says. Dad finally came back from work. But it sounds like he got hurt. But he says he's gotten a lot better, so he'll be able to take me flying again soon. Come back later and play with me. Cartwheels. Cartwheels. Ooh, is it you? Junie. G'day. Are they all Australian or something? I'm gonna have to start following your lead. The recent move took me too far from my gym, so it's at-home stuff for now. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you got some good at-home stuff you can do. Whoa! I just realized that you're Hylian. You just wandering around Hyrule trying to find yourself? Yeah. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. Oh. Rude. In Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy. Zora's Domain is always a hoot with all of the weird spiritual fish people. But here, I just want to go home already. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he'd better bring me a baked apple. Okay. Do Australian people actually say g'day regularly, or is it more stereotype? I think it's more stereotype. Like, some Aussies will say it, but you don't really hear it that often. Okay. The ancient Rito song. Laser. I mean, it is a backwater town. But the Radio Village looks so cool. And the great music. Where's your sister? I mean, I might be able to do this anyway. I can just read the guide. Oh, on it. Game.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think this is them. Have a quick look. I think they said that they should be near the other Rito. You've got some stuff just gonna miss the lifting heavy, yeah. You've never heard any of your Australian friends ever say, yeah, it's not cotton. Must smell of bird poo. They probably have like a system in place though, you know. They're not wild birds. Where's your sister? Okay. Maybe they are like in a shop or something. Is it you? No, that's Saki. Wait. Not you, that's Rude Girl. Okay, I will do the exercise. I just want to see if I can find... Is it you?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. They look like the same. They look very similar. Resistance bands are not those ones that sometimes rip off and hits your ass at full speed. Resistance bands are like the, they're like, you know, it's like a giant, like, elastic band, right? And it's like you can pull it and stuff for exercise. The system in place they have is to fly around and take a dump on the lake while they're flying. I'm positive. Hello. So Badoli told you I would sing you the last half of the ancient Rito song. Her memory really is the worst. I can help you, but there is a catch. Recite the first half from memory and I will teach you the second half. Oh, come on. Can I just look it up? Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. The pride of the Rito. Pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up when the sun is high. I'm just cheating. It's fine.
Oh.
A promise is a promise. Thank you. I'll teach you the last half of the song. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna just go do it. Actually... Can I just glide over? We might be able to do that. I'm just gonna jump over here. Where was it? I think it's over there. No. There it is. Okay, it's actually pretty quick to get to from here. Alright, exercise. I'll get up. We'll stand up for this. I've got to say, all the gameplay issues I had with this game made it frustrating for me to play, really. It's a way better experience to watch and enjoy the story. You see, I feel like I haven't really had many gameplay issues. Or like, wait. I thought you meant glitches, but I'm guessing you didn't like the gameplay. Still more sanitary than what the humans do. Looking it up is cheating. I know, JS. I'm fine with that. Where they just do it in a pot and throw it on the streets. Yeah. Aren't you glad you live in today's world where we have... I mean, not everywhere has it, but a lot of places have better systems in place. All right. I'm gonna stand up and do some squats. You guys can maybe see a cat, maybe not. You get to see a cat. Oh. Oh my gosh, she gets cuter and cuter. Yeah, I know, JS. I mean, I generally try not to, like on a first playthrough. I try not to look things up, but I'm replaying this, like, it's fine. And we're on a bit of a time crunch here. So, you know. Alright, if anyone wants to join in, I will be doing some squats. Otherwise, just watch the cute cat. That was a big stretch. Agatha. Agatha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, Aggie. 8, 9, 10. All right. Okay. Sending to Rach. Very good. You'd rather do squats than watch this. So did you do them, Vito? Did you do squats? I like that she's inverted right now. Taking a peek. Oh, all right. Oh, she moves again. To be honest, I could never really get over the lack of dungeons. Didn't really like the switch overall to all the shrines. Yeah, that's understandable. That's probably my biggest criticism. I mean, I still like the shrines and I still enjoy the game, but I do miss my traditional dungeons. I do. Okay. So for this one, I'm just going to look it up because I really... Excuse me? You just randomly showed up. We haven't had this happen yet. It's been a while. Come here. And I can like two-shot them. Okay. Alright, what was I looking at? The goal is to ignite a fire on the pedestal when the shadow passes over it. So I think they mean the shadow of like, that shadow. The shadow has a hole in it, which at this angle is shaped like a heart. Right. The pedestal will light up when the timing is correct at 12:35 p.m. You can set a campfire on top of the pedestal, wait until midday, then hold out for the remaining 35 in-game minutes. Alternatively, you can hit it with a fire arrow at the correct time. Okay, well, we'll just make a fireplace. Travel to midday because it is past midday, and then just wait. Easy. I'll try to right in the middle. Ah. That'll do. That'll do. We'll sit until noon. Light it again. And then we wait. Some big choo-choos. Alright. Where's the shadow? It's till 12:35 apparently. I think it's the shadow right here. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's glowing. Oh, that's it already. Okay, nice. Wish you could stay longer, but you gotta sleep. Hope you've managed to do 169 shrines as it is correct and right. No worries, Alma. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. We're still doing the squats. Okay, good, Vito, good. There we go. We did it. Another shrine. You didn't see anything, buddy. You didn't see anything. Okay, if there's a guardian in here, we have to take a photo. Cannon. There might not be then, I don't know. Ooh. Chest. $20. Falcon bow. We probably don't want that, do we? We'll take it, but leave it. There we go. Alright, cannon. Looks like we need our bombs. And that. And we've got to hit it while these are moving. I'm guessing. I didn't mean to throw that. Didn't mean to throw it. Wait for the slow one to pass through. Oh, yeah, I was like, that was almost. I should have done it a little bit later. No. When I was thinking about it, I was like, oh no, if I did it like a few seconds beforehand, it may have been okay. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Any guardians? Any guardians? No, I don't think there's going to be any guardians. But we do want to do this one. Are there any... This is just for the chest. Oh, that was... Oh! I didn't think I was going to get that. Holy shit, first try. Oh. I was like, no, it's not going to make it, but we just got the edge of it. Nice. Was it worth it though? It was. Very, very nice. Rebel, welcome in. You've got it? Wait, what do you have? But no guardians. We need guardians. Thank you, sugar. Did it. Here we go. Fears of the Kingdom. Yep. I had a feeling that may have been what you were talking about. Just maybe. Wait, local shop broke. Wait, you have it already? And playing it? No spoilers. Don't tell me anything. I don't know nothing. That's exciting, but that's all I want to hear about it. Why do shops do that though? Like, I feel like I'm surprised that Nintendo don't have like an internal clock in place for the games. Even if someone has the physical copy, it's like you still shouldn't be able to play it, right? We can delete that stamp. Wait, was there another one that I could have deleted? No. We didn't complete this one yet. Okay, so now that I've done this one, I might have a quick look over here. And if this one... I wanted the mic. Oops. If it's not like just there, I don't know if we'll do it. We'll see. We will see. Dang, I knew that happens at times, but this feels really early. Yeah. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'm just... Did they die? I didn't mean to hit them. Bike is dangerous. Gonna start beeping. You a beepy shrine? I don't think it is. Oh, this is this one. Yeah. This is, it was like the baby birds with the songs or something. They have tape on the boxes with the street date. Even if I got it early, I don't think I'd play it. I'd be afraid of them banning my account. I'd probably just wait. I think small game shops tend to break it more so that they get more customers. Oh, we did run over a deer. I couldn't see the meat anywhere. I was going to get it, but I couldn't see it. But yeah, I don't know if it actually died. I think we hit it, but I don't think it actually died. Okay. Grr. My sisters are dumb dummies. They promised we'd rehearse today, but no one showed up. We have to perform our song for the elder at Warbler's Nest. We're going to be laughed off the stage. Hey, you look like I could use you. That is to say, you look like a nice guy who likes to help people in need. Can you go tell my sisters in Rito Village to stop ditching rehearsal? They won't listen to me, but they might listen to a scary-looking Hylian like you. Although Genli might be a tough sell, she's probably in the kitchen yelling. I want some salmon. I don't know how to say that. Or something like that. She doesn't want to sing either. She's such a pain. There we go. Okay, so we've at least started the quest. We've at least started the quest. Let's go do the Zora's Domain one though, because I want to be able to use the travel medallion. So, firstly, going into Zora's Domain because we need to go and talk to someone first. The thing that makes me sad is there seems to be no strategy guide for sale. Yeah, you love those things, especially the one for Breath of the Wild. It was hardbound. I wonder if they would release it later on. The deers and bears sometimes survive more than one hit weapon, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So we need to find a Zora child, I think. Is it you? Laruta? A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Oh. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Hee. Want to talk? Okay, little girl. I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Sure. It should have been up for pre-order by now. Yeah, okay. Fish chicks, lovely. Okay, I'm going to sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Trial, you're here. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm going to sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Okay. Trello seems to know more about the ceremony, so maybe we've got to go find Trello. Are you Trello? No. Goodbye. Who's Trello? Who are you? Trello? No. Leader. Oi, Hylian. You've appeased Ruta. I cannot express how grateful I am. However, those of us in Zora's Domain are still feeling the ramifications of the chaos that Ruta wrought. That's why my senior apprentice, Frank. Frank. It's like Frank, but not. And I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Okay. I mean, I probably have 10, but I'm not really doing side quests right now unless I have to do side quests, you know? We want to find... Was it Trello? What about you? Left flat. Hello. What are you looking at? Yeah, there's the Lionel up there. I really need a picture of a Lionel. Okay. Sure. Just gonna skip through. Lionel Safari. I just want to talk to Trello. Are you Trello? No. I'm sorry for skipping all your dialogue. You have a lot though. Trello. No, that's the diving quest. That's like the Ocarina of Time one. Trello? No, I've already spoken to you. And... Okay. Side quest. Who's this? That is not Trello. Okay. Yep. Is that a side quest? Yeah, this is a side quest. I remember that one. You have to find all those stone monuments. I was like, hopefully I didn't have to do that. Trello. Does anyone know where Trello is? Oh, hi, Sidon. How you doing? You say anything special here? Link, I must thank you for your journeying all this way, and of course for taming that feisty divine beast Varuta. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply cannot thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome any time, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Yes, I don't. Thanks. Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. Oh, okay. Ah, you must forgive me. I am but a rambling fool, wasting the time of my cherished friend and hero of the Zora. I do hope you understand that I carry on so only because I am ever so grateful for all you have done and ever will do. But I digress. Link, might I ask what brings you to our beloved domain? Farewell. Unless I have to talk to you. I just want to find Trello is all. Trello. Toner. That's Muzu, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, do I have photos of those? What about the sword? Silver shield. I do have the sword. I just want to find Trello. Let's talk to you. Groove. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can dive headfirst from here into the water below. Maybe it's just diving. Oh, I don't think it's collecting rupees. Is Trello the old fish dude? Which old fish dude? There's like the king. There's Muzu, who's his side, like the other old cranky guy. Okay, not you. And when I talk to them, I get their name. I don't remember. I don't know if they're like another kid. Who are you? No. Clef. I just want to find Trello. Who are you? Coda. I'm gonna need to look this up. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I have no idea who Trello is, and I feel like I've spoken to a lot of characters. He's walking around. Does it tell me at all? I don't know if I need to know the rest, because I think you have to like, yeah, dive onto the platform or something, but I don't remember for sure. Are you Trello? Sagan. Haven't spoken to you yet. Are you Trello? No, it's your Franck. Someone else mentioned Franck. We gotta find his wife. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. Wait, who are you? Tumbo. He's sleeping in the water. I just looked him up, want to know where he is. Oh, yes, please, sugar. Yes, please. Baz. He's on a bridge leading to land. Okay. Maybe it's this guy. Because this is the side you need to go on. So this would make sense if he's over here. Trello! I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. May Lady Mifa's spirit live on within all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. The ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor Champion Mifa. The Champion Festival's light-scale trident, well, it's a fake. I planned to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bridge. It doesn't really matter. It's a fake, after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Oh. Trello accidentally dropped the ceremonial trident used in the champion ceremony off of the bridge. If you find the spear and recreate the actions from the song, a new trial may open. Okay, so this bridge somewhere. Is it down there? Oh, yep, I see it. It's right there. It is right there. So let's go. I'm going to get rid of one of my weapons, though. This one's almost broken. I guess we'll say goodbye to that one. Let me do that. Oh wait, can I? How far away is it? I can't even see it from here. What about now? You got it. Up towards. Can you land on this, please? You can. Okay. So this one looks like the same one, but it's fake. Katie, hello Katie, how you doing? Okay, so we've done that. We go back to here. And then we have to... I think we have to, like, pierce the platform thingy. How's my day going? It's going well. It's going good, thank you. He's over there. I don't think I'm going to get time to be able just to, like, get that... the cool Dark Link armor, though, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll swim up. And I think I can just, like, glide down and then we just, like, do a jump attack, which... What's... Hang on. Yes, if we're gliding, I press Y, I think. Yeah, we press Y when we're gliding. Alright. Here we go. Gotta get up top first. You're doing good. Off work at home now. Now you can relax. Nice, nice. And then we go... Zhoop. Here we go. Lost a couple of hearts. That's fine. So now, if I need to use the travel medallion, I can, and I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't want to use it. Nice. Now I have this weapon that I don't really need, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Another shrine. Done. I wonder if I could get through all the shrines today. This will be shrine 102. Might be able to. As long as I don't get really stuck on the ones that aren't just like in my face. You can finish. Oh, no, I wouldn't be finishing it today. Getting all the shrines today. I still want to do Trial of the Sword if I can. I don't know how long that's going to take me though. It's like a DLC challenge. We'll see. I mean, like, I could just go and finish the game if I wanted, like, you know, go fight Ganon or whatever, whenever, basically. But I would like to do these things. I want to do all the shrines first. Okay, that's another shrine done. Let's get rid of that. Okay. What do we want to do next? So there's one that I've missed in Elden. I kind of want to get the ones that are like just like there's in Hebra there's a bunch that I haven't got, and in Garuda there's a bunch. So I want to get the ones that I've just like kind of missed that aren't that far. Like here, there's like this one that's like the last one in Elden. I guess that one might be in Elden too, but like these two. Let's go for these two. That one's really close to this one. So let's put on some fire protective clothing and we will go right here. I guess we'll find out if it's like if there's other things I need to do for it beforehand. Alex, hello Alex, how you doing? I've got 102 shrines. I also need to go back to Hestu and probably get some extra space, actually. I do need to do that. Alright, so... we will go this way. But I have a feeling this might be... quest one. Because I'm not hearing... the beeps. Yeah, there's nothing. It should appear, I think it's around here. Let's see. You're doing absolutely wonderful. That's good, Alex. I'm doing well. You need a shorter name. Well, we could just call you One. One. Alright. Where are we? Keira Ma Shrine. Oh yeah, so this one... there's a bit more involved. No wonder I hadn't started these ones. Talk to Bladon, who resides in a small hut in the northwest part of Goron City, to start the quest. Yep. So we gotta go to Goron City. Thankfully this... I did not mean to do that. Thankfully this one is like really close to it, so that's fine. We don't need to use the travel medallion. You need a longer name, Sugar. P1. Yeah? Well, no, I just changed to my real first name, if anything. Yeah. Okay, where was it? Where was this guy? Bladon, how do you say his name? Small Heart Northwest. Small Heart Northwest. Maybe like here. First try. My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking, brother? My little brother, Gonguron, I'm really proud of him, but he said he was going to go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I really don't know what in the world got into him. Where did he go? I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons have been trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I'd prefer to see him face reality and help us out with our important Goron work. Bladder. Gorko Tunnel. Let's go have a look. Literally, it's all saved to my autocorrect suggestions at this point. Literally only have to type PREM preservation pops up. Nice. Fun fact, I know 3 people that go by preservation in my various groups. I mean, oh really? Huh. There you go. All right, Gorko Tunnel. I mean, this is near the shrine, so Gorko Tunnel is there. All right. Let's go have a look. Preservation 1 and Preservation 2 and Preservation 3. Imagine. I think though when we go to shrines like in the desert and in the snow, we'll probably get a bunch that I can just like find, because there's some areas that I haven't really explored yet. Preservation 69. That's your alter egos. Not very good at secret identities. I see, I see. Okay, where's the tunnel? I guess I'm like above it. Yeah, this looks like it. This looks like it. Has he passed out? Uh-oh. Whew, I'm spent. To think that somewhere behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero. I know I'll become really great and important if I can find it. Katie, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Sleepy boy. Did my lights flash? My only problem is that I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Brother, so this is where you've been. He's not happy. I tried to think like my brother and do what he would do so I could find him. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idle by. I have to help him. Exit here and head down the hill to Gortram Cliff. There you can find rock roast rolling around. I need you to please grab one of them for me. I'd like more than anything to go there and get it myself. It's just, well, I have a chronic condition. Yeah, it's called gore on shoulder. Very serious. I'd rather not talk about it. Needless to say, I expect a lot from you. Please don't let me down. I just realized they have very small shoulders compared to their forearms. He does as well. Like his thong. Tears needs to bring the dance from Ocarina of Time. Yep. Do, do, do. Okay, so this is going to be really easy with the Majora's Mask on. Holy shit. It's going to be good. I'm not going to need to use the thing. What thing? The travel medallion, because we need to walk back anyway. Pick one of these up. I don't need to cook it, do I? So the choo-choos will follow me. But... oh. And that'll happen. But the moblins are just going to be like, who's this little guy? He's just chilling. There's more boulders, of course, of course. Get out of my way, boulders. Boulder, I hardly know her. Okay. I mean, you could just kill the moblins beforehand. It's not that difficult. But this makes it even easier. Oh, there's some big boys. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, fuck. That's a giant boulder. That was huge. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Where did that even come from? Hey, green eggs, how you doing? All the Zelda all the time. Yep. Well, except for Sunday. We'll be playing Resi on Sunday, but yeah. We're trying to get through it. You need new socks, yours are cutting off circulation. Oh no, Katie. Oh, that's no good. There's a bunch of carrots in your dinner. You don't like carrot trial? Finally. I've been waiting on ya. Go on. Drop the pot roast in the pot quickly. Yeah, okay. So we do cook it, but he does it. It's amazing. This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid eyes on. I'm going to cook it up right now. It's huge. I did it. I made a deliciously grilled rock roast. Oh. Am I hunger hallucinating? Or do I really smell deliciously grilled rock roast? Brother, it's ready. You're gonna eat it and love it, and everything will be as it should be again. Look at this. It looks so tasty. I need to eat it right away. Sounds painful. Yummy, delicious, incredible. That texture, that crunch, ooh, and that gritty feeling as it glides down my throat. Oh yes, can't forget that savory flavor of condensed minerals seared in high heat to perfection. It's a taste explosion. It's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn and ready to fly. In fact, I am Death Mountain. He is Death Mountain, apparently. Your cooking is the best of the best, brother. Now I'm full and my belly is happy. Let's do this. Grow. Goron, power, go. There it is. Whoa. There it is. The hero's secret has revealed itself to me. Weird. I feel like I've seen something like this before in Goron City. So this is the secret of the hero, eh? It looks oddly familiar. Anyway, what an amazing discovery. That's my brother for you. Yeah, so the shrine is not up top where I initially thought it may have been, but it's down here. Here we go. Now, does this one have a shrine puzzle inside? I feel like it won't because we had to do like a bunch of stuff. Outside the shrine. So, oh, maybe no, there is one in here. Greedy Hill. Okay. Going for the 100%. Not this time, no. So I do want to get all the shrines. Oh, I want to get all the shrines. And I also want to do the Trial of the Sword DLC if I can before we finish. That's about it. Top tier voice acting. Thank you, JS. Oh, I see why it's called. Oh, Greedy. Greedy Hill. Yeah, okay. So we die if we go down there. Let's not get hit. But also what could be useful is this one. Let's get those. Nice. Take it slow. Take it slow. There's a chest up there. Oh, look at all these red ones. There's only 60. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We made it. I think that was it. You sneeze a bit your tongue. You're falling apart today, Katie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. I feel like it happens like that though, like, it all just happens at once. I missed the chest. Is there another one? Like down the bottom? Because I got that one. Now that I'm not getting, so I get the chests in the shrines if I can, but I'm not getting all of them. So I'm not too concerned. But I think that's the only one. There's rupees just sitting down there. There's rupees just chilling out down there. Can I take them? Wait. Ah, no, I did miss a chest. I'm gonna get these rupees. Look at that. Nice. Eep, I'm having to wake up at 5 in the morning. Yeah. Ooh, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. I'm just gonna keep walking up here. She is. She's being such a good girl today. Agatha! 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 She's like, I know you're there, Mom. Let me sleep. I'll wiggle my tail. But there you go. Alright. And now we're back here. A tail twitch. Yep. I think it's very cute when she's sleepy and I say her name and the only thing she does is she just wiggles the end of her tail. She's like, she can hear you. She's like, I know you're talking to me. You're saying my name. I don't want to wake up. It's very cute. Also, try it. You have chalky oat milk? Oh, yum. Now I want chalky oat milk. Actually, I had one recently. It was near my birthday. It was on the day after my birthday. So my birthday is on the 24th of April. And we always have a public holiday on the 25th because it's Anzac Day. And so on the 25th, Kieran had the day off work and we weren't doing much. And he was like, oh, like, do you want to go out somewhere do you want to go out for breakfast somewhere, you know, for your birthday? And I was like, oh, maybe. And then we looked it up and then like everywhere's closed because public holiday. And then Kieran's like, oh, like, what if I like get some stuff from like the shops and like we can like make something or whatever. He goes to the shops. They're closed. Like the grocery store, they're closed. They open like a bit later. And obviously like we didn't want to have to wait until like, I don't know, like 1 p.m. And one thing that I did request was like, oh, I wouldn't mind some like, you know, chocolate oat milk. And so this like a service station, like will sell them. And so he went to the service station. So I got my chocolate milk. And also they happen to sell like smoothie bowls at the service station. I'd never had them before, but they were like vegan and everything. And he was like, oh, do you want one of these? And I was like, yeah, I may as well. Like, it's really my only option here. Unless I want to have my usual like breakfast. So I was like, okay, I'll have that. It was actually pretty good. It was pretty good for like a service station smoothie bowl. So that's my story on having some chocolate oat milk recently. Katie, you can claim exercise instead of cat in the bed. It's cheaper. Death Wizard, thank you for the exercise. I gotta do some exercise now. Okay. They were closed because it was Anzac Day, which is a public holiday for us. Yeah, basically Aussie Veterans Day. Yep. Okay, what should we do? I feel like it wasn't that long ago since I exercised before. Has it really been an hour since I did squats? Sometimes streaming goes very quickly. Hang on. Why do I have this marked down? Was that just from before? That was just from before, yeah. Okay, we did that one. We did it. The next one will be like this one. Because you do the exercise late, I think. I feel like I didn't do it that late, though. Time doesn't make sense. That's true. First day of Tears of the Kingdom will be a 24-hour stream. No. Maybe a 12-hour. Honestly, maybe 12. I told Kieran that he's probably not going to be able to stream on that Friday because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm just gonna. I'm no promises for how long I'm going to stream for. I'm just going to stream for how long I can't talk. However long I want to play for that day. Time is made up by big time to sell more clocks. Exactly. Not 48, no. Kieran better be done with Jedi by then. Be done with it, or he'll have to stream on a different day. He was like, oh, maybe I stream on Saturday. So he might do like a Saturday night stream, which will be Friday night. No. It will be Friday for some of you. Or early Saturday morning. Time zones be confusing. All right, exercise. Let's do it. What do I want to do though? Actually, I could do some exercise where I don't stand up, although you guys did it because you wanted to see Agatha. So I can show her for the exercise. I might do some sit-ups. Feel free to join in if you want to. I'm going to do like 10. 10's pretty good for me, I think. And you guys can either join in or watch Agatha. She'll keep you company. Hi, Aggie. Hello. Right. 1. Hi. 2. I hear a Kieran. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. One more. 10. Okay. There we go. She was watching me. You play a lot of Valorant sometimes, though you feel like Stardew is more my speed. I love Stardew Valley. And Stardew Valley can be like definitely stressful at times too. Have you been into the freaking desert mines? Sunhaven is fun. That's the one that you were playing with Rach, wasn't it, Trial? Wish you could sleep like a cat. Yeah. Right? I wonder if cats have trouble sleeping. I hope not, because they need to get a lot of sleep. Anyway, thank you for the exercise. You need to solve more murders trial? Oh. That's another game you're playing, isn't it? No, you're mentally incapable of doing anything but fish in Stardew. Oh, really? So you love the fishing. I know some people either hate it or love it. I found it confusing at first, but then I got used to it. You can't stand those farm games, really, Sugar? You see, I find, like, Stardew, yes, farming is an aspect of the game, but there's so many other aspects to the game as well. Like, there's romancing NPCs, there's the mines, you can, you know, fight stuff. There's fishing, designing, and yeah, like farming is a part of making you money, but yeah, I love Stardew Valley. But it depends. Like, I don't play a lot of farming games. It's probably one of my favorite though. Yeah, me, Rach, Fergie, another friend are playing. Yeah, nice. You'll play with your wife and just sit there and fish the whole time and give her a ton of money to build the farm. Oh, nice. Carl, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I want to go to this one. Oh, I think this is the photo one, though. I think this is the photo one, and I don't know if the shrine shows up in the spot or not. I'm gonna have a look. See if they can help. Adventure log. Do I have it started on here yet? Landscape of a stable. I think this is it. Or maybe, no, maybe I just need to find the right spot. Yeah, I think that's it. So we have the location marked down, so there we go. You only enjoy games with objectives and that eventually comes to an end. And I have to at least have a bit of action too. Yeah. You see, like, I mean, Stardew has objectives, but like you kind of make them yourself. They're more make your own objectives. And there's definitely action if you like going into the mines and fighting stuff. Definitely possible. Okay. Let's go. We'll go here and then we'll travel over. $103 shrines. That's what, like 5 that we've done today so far. All right, so I'm gonna pop that there so I can see where I'm actually going. And we don't need these clothes on anymore. And we're just gonna glide. Only 17 more to go. I wonder which one's going to be our last one. I can hear this one's nearby. We can do some climbing here. okay. I don't want to start jumping too much. Although, can I walk here? Yeah, we can walk here. Alright, we can get rid of that. Is it? Wait. So I gotta find the pedestal. Is that it over there? No. I didn't probably make my markings like super, super accurate. Oh, it's literally right there. Wow. Here we go. Done. You've been playing Pokemon Arceus again. It's not my favorite Pokemon game, but it's still fun. Oh, nice. There's so many Pokemon games. There's so many. And even, you know, like just recent ones too. Passing the Flame. Ryder, welcome in. You just got into Breath of Wild. Oh, nice. And up to 8 hearts. I mean, that's not bad for just getting into it. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. I wish Emma didn't despise Pokemon. I don't despise Pokemon. I've never played it. Trial making up rumors. Katie did say Pokemon. Yes. Okay, if there's any Guardians, we gotta take a photo. Okay. I wish I had a torch. And we don't have any, although can this go on fire? But I don't want to burn that by accident either. I think we gotta go in there. There we go. Any Guardians? I don't see any Guardians. Emma, stop hating on Pokemon. I don't hate Pokemon. Can I just smash them? Okay, I cannot do that. That works. Emma just thinks dogfighting is bad, not a controversial opinion. Let's skip to some Pokemon games. You're putting every Pokemon game on your throne. Oh, okay. Prove it by streaming a Pokemon game. I might one day. Maybe one day. Oh, I've got this. That works. There's so many chests in here. 42 Stone Smasher. I don't need any more big swords. I'll get that back, don't worry. Should be a stretch goal for your next big stream. I don't know what Pokemon game I'd start with. Actually, I can just use this. Oh no, I can't. It doesn't like keep burning. That's annoying. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Come here, little key. There we go. Blue, the beginning. You go with red, blue remix. JS, you reckon a newer one? Just do Elden Ring Deathless instead. Okay, I'll take the ruby. Alright, I think that's all the chests. Hopefully. I think so. Here we go. Done. OG yellow. Be a vegan, shower and all that jazz. No worries, trial. Good luck with it. See, I have no concept of like when those games were released. I mean, it sounds like Red and Blue was the OG. But yeah. I don't know. I'll try one day though. 98 for Red Blue. Okay. Another shrine done. Delete that stamp. So I think that's all the shrines in Elden and Zora's Domain. There's the Kakariko Village one, which I think we have to do some side quests for that one. I noted down what I had to do because I forgot how to start it. Obviously we got this one, but we got to take the photos for it. We're in the middle of doing that. And then we've got obviously there's a couple around here. These ones are pretty close. But I think what I'll do is maybe we do these ones in the mountains. So for this one, I might go here and then we can like run around. It's going to be cold as well. We're going to have to change. Yellow was like the third first-gen game, combined a lot of the mons you could only get in Red or Blue and gave you Pikachu to start and let you collect all other starters. Okay. Also Mew. Right, okay. Oh, can I wear snow boots? I can. Sweet. And this red marker here, that's that tree that we noticed. So I'm trying to like avoid that. Let's put the blue marker there though. So I know where I'm going. Can I use my bike here? We can use the bike. Don't mind me. Just riding on through. Oh, that's like a quick way up. No, I'm just gonna open that. Not that I really need it right now, or maybe any time, but we'll do it. Let's see how far we can... Oh, I think I have to climb here. Can I get up here? I cannot. Leave me alone. Come on, bike. Go! Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep going around here. We should be good, although I'm gonna have to do some climbing. I'm not gonna be able to get the bike up here. There we go. Now, I don't know if this is a beepy one or not. It is not, but what is this one? Maybe do I shoot it with lightning maybe? I forget what this one is. I'm gonna have to have a quick look. Honestly though, Pokemon is a good entry-level turn-based JRPG. There are other games of the same ilk that are much better. Yeah, at least I've gotten like some turn-based JRPG experience in, especially with like Chrono Trigger, and I've played like Paper Mario as well, so I don't feel like I have no idea what I'm doing, kind of thing. Ooh, do I need to talk to someone first? Maybe. Shoot the center of the etching at the shrine pedestal with a shock arrow. Okay, maybe I don't need to. We'll see. I'll see if I can do this now. If not, then we'll have to go talk to them first and then come back. I figured I was like, with the shock symbol there, I'm assuming it would be... Oh, was there a dragon? There's a dragon. Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? Oh, it's Farosh. Oh, no wonder Farosh is here. Maybe I do need to start the quest. Pokemon is the best turn-based combat for you, JS. I'm not sure if anyone you know has ever played it, but Final Fantasy X is pretty good. I have played Final Fantasy X, actually. I have played it. Yeah, so it says shoot the center of the etching at the shrine pedestal with the shock arrow to reveal the shrine. But I don't know if I need to start the quest first. Maybe. Picture says it all. Yeah. Like, I see what I gotta do. But you know what? You know what? Oh, over there. You do that, and we'll go talk to... Is Tabantha Ridge Stable... Bridge. I wonder if Lainey would like Final Fantasy X. I wonder. We'll go talk to this guy, because I have a feeling we may have to... Yeah, activate it first. Get the quest started. Wonder if he's inside because it's raining. And it's like midnight. Great Fairy. Oh,
Oh.
I totally forgot about this. Hey, it's you. Did you give the Great Fairy an offering? Of course. All right, thank you. It looks like asking you was a good call after all. So that means you met the Great Fairy, huh? Man, I'm so jealous. But hey, at least you got to meet her. And that means technically I got to make my offering to the Great Fairy. I can't thank you enough. Forgetting something? Huh? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? You aren't trying to tell me you want a reward, are you?
Ah.
You got to see the Great Fairy thanks to my tip, didn't you? And now you're asking for more? Ah, Great Fairy. Even if it's just in my dreams, won't you appear before me? Oh, okay. We just kept the money, I guess? Who do I talk to? Giggle? I think it might be Giggle. Yeah, we got to talk to this guy, but I think he's gonna be outside. Fun fact, in a roundabout way, Lainey playing Final Fantasy X is how I ended up here. Oh, really, Preservation? I didn't know you found us through Lainey. I know a lot of you have, but I didn't realize you had. My smart man, for inquisitive minds such as ours, solving a mystery is more important than stable work. Okay, we gotta wait till morning. Can I rest till morning out here? I can. We'll do this. You found me through Lainey as well, JS. Yeah, I figured you had. All right. Giggle. You gonna move? We're gonna sort of watch this guy. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is one of your favorite games, so Twitch recommended it because I watch it. Yeah, yeah. Got Lainey recommended, yeah, because she plays it like every year. She rated you, and I was like, oh, this person seems cool too. I'll drop the follow. And then you started playing another one of my favorites in Resident Evil. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I forgot. I didn't realize you came through a Lainey raid. There you go. Oh, Beetle just got up. Gaggle, can you please? I mean, it's only 6:15 a.m. Maybe I should have rested till midday. You know what? Let's just fucking do it. Let's just rest till noon. Surely he'll be out of there by then. But also it's raining, so maybe that's why he's inside. Okay. Gaggle. Where are you? Is he up here? I was probably clueless as usual about whatever you were playing at the time, and I just followed because you seemed cool. I think this is him. Wasn't I playing Final Fantasy 7 when you joined JS? The remake? What is it, my smart man? What you looking at? What could it be? I happen to notice that a section of the cliff face there in the distance looks almost man-made. My smart man, tell me, you can see it too, yes? I would take a closer look if I could get there on my own. Resident Evil 2 remake, you think? Oh, okay. Cliffside etchings. Now can I go and do it? Game. Let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. because we will complete this shrine. Okay, hopefully that's it. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to jump to make it easier. I don't know why that's not working. I don't know why it didn't work the other times, but okay. Maybe I hadn't hit it like right in the center or something. I thought I did, but anyway. That's done. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? So maybe I didn't need to talk to that guy. Oh, I think... Is Farosh back or... No? I don't know why there was wind there. Anyway. Anyway. That's that. Shrine number 105. We're getting there. We're getting there. What do we got? Diamond? Diamond? Diamond! I was just hoping for a diamond and we got one. Nice. Alright. I might have a look at the shrines online before I go there in case they are like, hey, you've got to like go talk to someone to start the quest or whatever. Just so we can kind of power through them. I mean, we do have the travel medallion though, so like it's not the worst thing. Alright, so there's this one here, which... Okay. I guess maybe we could go from this tower. We'll see how close it is. The Final Fantasy VII Remake and Last of Us are the only games you have played that you know pretty well. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it, JS, or if you heard us mention it, but we finally got part 2 for The Last of Us recently because Kieran saw that it was on sale for like $15 or something, and I was like, we should get that. So we have it now. We have it. Also, we started watching season 4 of You. Do I have that Korok? That looks like a Korok over there. We're gonna get this. 7 Remake is so good. Can't wait for the next installment. Mm-hmm. It's such a good game. You have mixed feelings about the game, but overall it is a good one. Yeah, yeah. I've heard that there are mixed feelings on it. Okay. Wow, these are fast. I need to get it in the right spot to start with. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. Here we go. Although my bow is almost broken, that's fine. You still never played 2. You just thought the first one gave me a great ending to the world. It's messy and complicated, and there's not a good answer. And I'm just so curious to see what happens next. How am I finding you so far? Yeah, it's good. I think we've seen like we've watched like 3 episodes, but it's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I think this is another. Oh, but the hint is here. Aha. If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Okay, do I just get a luminous stone? There we go. And it looks like they give you the luminous stones as well. If you don't have any. Do you two watch most shows together? It depends. Like, we don't have a lot of time to watch shows together. So unless there's something Kieran really wants to watch, I'll watch things in my own time. So I've got shows that I watch just for me, and then we have shows that we watch together. And there's a lot of shows that I watch that Kieran wouldn't want to watch. There's not for him. Your favorite early game is Zora swimming up waterfalls. It's fun, isn't it? 2 bombs. Okay. Also, if there's guardians, we gotta take photos. I gotta remember this, otherwise I don't want to forget. Okay, no guardians. Okay, we gotta probably launch ourselves or a bomb off that. Oh, nice. Sneaky chest behind here. I'll take it. Yeah. What's that gonna do? I guess it just opens the door. Okay. Guardians? No. Aha, okay. 2 bombs, so we place one here. Actually, you know what? I think this one would be better on the other side. Place you there. We place you there. And then we go to the circular one, detonate it, and then to this one. Did that do nothing? Okay. I think I've got the right idea, I just didn't hit it correctly. I'm just gonna have a look actually. Let's see what's up there. Yeah, so it is another one. It's weird that it did not work. Maybe it just wasn't at the right angle or whatever. Let's get it really close. In the center. There we go. It just wasn't in their exact right spot, is all. Guardians. No. Okay, this one. Okay. But what does the switch do? Oh, damn it. Stay, 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 stay. Okay, we gotta go on here. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. Give us plenty of time. I mean, we can let it go like back and forth too. Oh, I know. I know. It's called Two Bombs, this one. Did they both go in there? But it would have blown both of them up, right? We got to put one on either side. I think. Damn it. I think that one stays in there though. So let's see. I think it stays in there. I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, so that one stays in there, whereas this one... So we want to blow this one first. Yeah. So this moves us up, and then the circular one... We'll keep moving across. There we go. Did I get the chest? I don't know if I got a chest from here. It's fine if I didn't. It's getting close to my lunchtime though. I wonder if... Hopefully Kieran hasn't forgotten. Hopefully not. I'm not super hungry, but like... 106! We have 14 shrines to go. I feel like it's taken a while to get through the ones that I just did, but... We'll see. I'm hoping I can do like Trial of the Sword in like a day. That would be good, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Okay, well that's all of the ones in Gerudo Highlands. The rest are here. Now I think this one was like an annoying one where you had to like... There's like a girl that's in the way. But I don't know if you have to talk to her to start the quest. Although thankfully this shrine is not too far, so it's not going to be... It's like really annoying to get to. Let's see. I definitely don't need that there anymore either. Because we got the shrine. But I can't delete that where it is. Welcome back, Trial. I hope you had a good shower. I'm gonna go... to these two maybe, because they're pretty close. They're pretty close, although I don't know how puzzly they are. And actually, I really need to go back to Hestu, because it'd be nice to have some more weapon slots. I've only got 173 Koroks. It doesn't seem like many. I feel like I should have more than that. Oh, wait, we're too cold here? Is it because I'm wearing the snow boots? Yeah. That's it. Okay. We want to go the other way, but I'm going to go to this one first. That one I think is lower down, and I think that's... If I'm remembering correctly, it's not just like an easy one. Although I don't know if this one is easy either. I don't know. I think I have been near here, so... We'll see. On off-stream days, do you and Kieran like to cook together, or do you take turns? Kieran does most of the cooking. Like all of the cooking. I don't like cooking. So we don't normally cook together. And I make dinner for us like once a week. And then sometimes I have to like just like get myself dinners, something easy like ravioli. I'll do that. He does enjoy cooking, yeah. At least this is a BP shrine, so it's gotta be... I guess I just didn't get close enough last time. Did I go near here? No, I was over there, so it was like... probably just... out of reach. Okay. Is it... it must be underneath. Oh, I think... Wait, do I need to, like... swim down the lake, maybe? I don't know if I can survive in this water. Oh gosh, that is... yeah, that is lowering my hearts quickly. That's fine. We can do it. I've got food to eat. It's okay. It's because the water's cold. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I gotta get some more durians, though. You want to get better at cooking? You're still learning. You just do easy stuff too. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't like cooking, and like, because Kieran likes cooking, I'm just like, sweet. You can do that. I do, you know, like more housework. So it all evens out, you know. I always say, we don't have to do anything inside Shrine. Very, very nice. That one was pretty easy. Good thing I had a lot of health on me. One more and then we can get 2 more hearts again. 107 shrines. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll go to the other one nearby, but I might even just... I'll probably just go back to the tower, honestly. It'll be easier. It'll be easier, I think. Get rid of that. We'll go back here and then we'll travel over to the other one. But looking at the map, I remember there being a snowy one where you had to like maybe roll snowballs down or something. I don't know if this is that one or what. You're quite a picky eater, so you think it's important for me to learn how to make some stuff that I like to eat. Yeah, definitely. Like, I can cook if I have to. I just get very lazy about it. And I don't enjoy it. If I had to, I could. Okay, so it's a beepy shrine as well. Maybe this isn't the one that I'm thinking of. We'll have a look. It's down there. I think I am meant to roll a snowball down here. I think so. It's obviously not open. You've also been told women like when men can cook well, so that's a good reason to get better. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, and wait, is this... No. I thought there was like text on this rock. No, there isn't. Okay. Guess we'll just throw it and hope for the best. It's going, it's going, it's going, but it got stuck. Okay. Maybe. Let's have a look. What about here? No, I wanted to go that way. And it broke. So we want it to go... Maybe we start from the bottom and like see where... Yeah, so we want to go down that way. So... This path... But it has a risk of going down that way. And if you drop it down here, I don't know if it'll... make it or not. We can see. We'll see. So maybe like here? That one. Hopefully I can remember that. This one? As long as it goes the way I want it to go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, it went the wrong way. That's so annoying. Maybe I should try this one again. But maybe I'll drop it like here. Let's put a little marker, just so I know exactly where I meant to put it. It still has a risk of rolling the wrong way, but this, I don't know, this might be better. Wait. Oh, the marker disappeared because I would have run into it as I was walking. Damn it. So maybe here instead. Come on, Snowball. You can do it. You can do it. I think that might be it. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was like third try. You hate ironing clothes, you're too lazy? Yep, same. Having to do that again now that I'm working at the office again. For the past 3 years, you're pretty much normally working in t-shirts and sweatpants every day. Yeah, ugh, that sucks. Just need to get some shirts that like don't require ironing. I'm sure there's some out there like with the material where it's just like you hang it up and it'll just sit perfectly, you know? Tandem. Okay. Well, I've obviously got to break that. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Depends if it's something that's business casual appropriate, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I got my arrow back. Guardians? Guardians? That's the shrine. This must be a chest. Oh wait, take. My arrow went there? Okay. So we break that one. That opens that. I need to find a little guardian so I can take a photo for a quest. Shrine quest. And a lot of the shrines will have the, like the small guardians in them, but the ones that I've done today just haven't. I mean, we're getting diamonds, so that's good. I like the diamonds. Hey Gertha, how you doing? Alright, so this one obviously needs to land on that. How do we do that? How do we do that? I wonder. We can freeze it and then break them. There we go. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Thankfully, I haven't got any, like really stuck on any of the puzzles inside the shrines as well, because that's what could like hold me up a bit. That's another shrine, and we can get 2 more hearts. 108. 108, we're getting there. All right. Let's get rid of that. And then... So this one I think is like the... That's... We've got like... We've started the quest for that one. There's obviously a lot of stuff to do in the Hebrew Mountains to find these other ones. That one's actually not too far, so that might be the easiest one to get first. But... So we've either got them or we've got Gerudo. Also, Kakariko. We could probably do the Kakariko one, and we can upgrade our stuff. My hearts. And we need to do some side quests in Kakariko to do this one. I actually looked it up because I was like, I don't remember. I thought I did it, but we have to do the chicken side quest. And there's like a firefly one. And then maybe we can get that up the shrine. I don't remember if I said hi, so hi. Hey, Cads, how you doing? I don't think you did say hello. I don't think you did. And Zenley, welcome in. 8 days. Yes, I know, it's so soon. I'm trying to do all the shrines today. And then I also want to do Trial of the Sword at some point. So I'm hoping we'll have enough time to do that next week. Or maybe we can start it today. I don't know. We'll see. We will go and get our 2 hearts. And then get the other shrine here. I look good, thank you. Heart container. It is also May the 4th today. Hence why I'm wearing my Star Wars shirt. But yeah, we're like literally like a week and a day away, which is... It's gonna go so quickly, it's almost here. I'm very excited. Here we go. You don't know anything about Star Wars? Have you not seen any of the movies? Trial. Like, you're not Trial, JS? JS. Okay, we need to do this side quest, although I don't know where the guy is. Is this him? My wife used to tell all kinds of stories under this tree. Now it's up to me to pass those stories on to our children. I'm not as good at it as she was, though. No. No. I didn't mean to say trial. Game is not happy here. Where's the guy with the chickens? Hello? Recently, the Yiga clan has been acting suspiciously. It is our duty to protect Lady Impa. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to talk to you. I know who the Yiga clan are. You haven't seen any movies or played any games? Really? You should watch them. They're good. Who's Trial? When Trial plays Trials, it's called a Trial. That makes sense. Have I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? No, I haven't. Although I'm sure my husband would really want me to play it. The only Star Wars games I've played are Lego Star Wars and Fallen Order. I remember like renting pod racing when I was younger. I think that's it. Kota was great. I read a book too and it was also great. You remember once I posted a mod list for first time playthroughs of Kota and then Kieran tagged you like 15 times? Yeah. It's 1 AM for you, sugar. Time to sleep. No worries. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Does anyone remember where the guy is that you got to talk to get to do the chicken quest? Because I don't know where he is. I feel like he should be hanging around the chickens, right? Maybe that is him and he just needs to be back here. I'm gonna wait. Maybe, yeah, I could have already done it. That's very true. I didn't mean to do that. I don't see it. I haven't done it. I definitely haven't done it. I'm pretty sure I haven't done it. Yeah, no, haven't done it. If you spoke to him but didn't complete it, you just got to get the cuckoos. Yeah, but they would be here. It would show me in my side quest if I'd spoken to him, right? A rare find, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2. A royal recipe of wife washed away, luminous stone gathering, diving as beauty, Zora stone monuments, the giant of Aralis Pond, Lionel Safari, riddles of Hyrule, a freezing rod, an ice guy, missing in action, medicinal Molduga, the thunder helm, fireproof lizard roundup, the road to respect, the apple of my eye, find keel, arrows of burning heat, slated for upgrades, a gift from my beloved, from the ground up, trial of the sword. So I have not spoken to him yet. And if I tried to do it, I don't think it would work if I haven't activated the quest yet. Game. Let's have a quick look online. See what it says. Speak to Cardo near his cuckoo pen on the north side of town. I'm trying to. Cardo is his name. Well, I mean, it's raining now, so he's probably not going to be here. Is he? Does he live in this house, maybe? I think this person likes chickens. They have a lot of drawings of chickens on their wall. And the chickens actually, like, live in here. This would smell really bad. Stink really bad. Alright, it's about that time for me. Stupid work and my wife won't let me just ghost them. Have a great rest of the stream. Good luck on the shrines. No worries, preservation. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your time zone. I wish the remake of Kota came out this year, as it'd be 20 years after the OG one came out. Oh yeah, because they're doing a remake, aren't they? There's also another side quest we need to do. It's like a Firefly one. I guess I can find out who I speak to for that one as well. Because once I do those two side quests, then we can start the shrine quest. So it's a bit of a process. It was supposed to come out this year, but it had dev issues. Yeah. So, I mean, it sounds like they planned for it to come out this year. Probably because of the 20-year thing, but that's a shame. Okay. Leslie in her house at night. Okay. I don't know where they are. But it's not nighttime yet either. But I might need to rest until night. Wait, is he here? He's finally here. There we go. He just wasn't there before. Sir Link. My cuckoos. My precious... I always said cuckoos, but it's actually cuckoos. They haven't come home yet. Now that my wife wants nothing to do with me, my cuckoos are my only emotional support. Ooh. Oh, what do I do? I'll go find them. Really? Thank you so much. I have 10 cuckoos total. Hopefully you'll be able to find them all. There we go. And if anyone here has not played Ocarina of Time, this is a reference to that game because the same exact quest is in that one. I mean, different characters and all, but... One. It's probably more difficult to find them in the rain. But not much I can do about that. Although it looks like it's going to stop. Nice. And then at nighttime, I can do the other quest. Oh, I see you in there. Oh, I need to get the chicken. Hey, what are you doing? I want the chicken. These plum trees, I've been raising them my whole life. They've grown as I've grown. They're a part of me. When these trees eventually rot and fall away, so will I. That's why I've painstakingly raised them with all the love I can muster. So as long as I'm around, there's no way I'll let you mess with my plum garden. Should I just... no. We need to get this chicken though. How do I get this chicken out of the plum garden? Hmm? I mean, I guess we can go for a different one. There's not one in the pumpkins. Is there one up here? I feel like I remember seeing one up here, yeah. Hmm. And there's one up there. Sneaky chicken. I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Come here, little chicken. Just slid off. Alright, well, we'll jump up here. To get you. Well, that actually goes really far. No. So that still like stays there for a bit. There you go. I don't remember how to get the plum garden one. There's one here. Does it tell me how many I've got? It does not. That's kind of annoying. That's fine though. Is there one near the entrance? Not here. Shasta Cats, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Barbie the Ninja. Kyle. Hello, Kyle. I know that username. Welcome in. And Kim, hello. How are you doing? What were you playing? Some Sims. Nice. Hope that was fun. New viewer here? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Kyle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, I am Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, and we are replaying Breath of the Wild because the new game comes out very soon. And Kyle, let's see if there's a cat in the bed. Let's see. We do have a cat cam here. She's in the bed. She's being a very good girl. This is Agatha. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Kyle, a mod. Mm-hmm. Agatha. Let's see if I can get her to show her face. Agatha. Agatha. I don't think she wants to. Also, I did see, is it Anthony redeemed some exercise? All right. We'll do that while the cat cam's up. I do try to do some exercise on stream because I do a lot of sitting down on stream. So I'm going to do some squats. You guys can join in with me if you like. Otherwise, you can just look at the pretty cat here. And I'm going to see if I can maybe get her attention so you can actually see her. She be snoozing up a storm, yeah. Let's see. Agatha! 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 She does this thing where, like, if she's sleeping and she doesn't want to wake up, or if she doesn't want to listen to me, I'll say her name, but then her tail, like the end of her tail, like, will, like, wiggle. Also, thank you for those follows. Let's see, let's see. Hello. Oh, she moves. There she is. All right, I'm gonna do some squats. Feel free to join if you like. You can see my shadow as proof. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, and I'm gonna get some. She's like kneading with her paw there at the front. Can you see that? She's so cute. She is the baby. I'm glad she's there for you all. She tends to use the bed much more in colder weather, so it's getting close to winter time here now, so she's been using it a lot, which is very good. Inverted plus sockies plus did ask plus W plus a ratio. She making biscuits. Oh, you guys get to see some toe beans as well. You get to see some toe beans. Wait. Trial, did you shout out the wrong person? I didn't even see. I just looked at the game. You're playing some unpacking. Oh, that game's really cute. I have to raid and run, but I hope you have a great stream. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I know what it's like. You gotta Just do some self-care after stream, or if you've got other stuff to do, like if you're busy, that makes sense. But I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you can get some good rest. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I try to sleepy all good. Looks like she has mittens on. Yeah. All right. Back to my face. And we are currently finding chickens for a little side quest. I'm also getting kind of hungry. It's like a bit past 2, and usually my husband will get my lunch for me, and I don't know if he's forgotten or not. I don't know. But there's a chicken. We found a chicken. Thank you, Kyle. I don't know if he's forgotten or he's just busy. But I'm like, if it's after 2 and he hasn't got it, I'm like, has he forgot? Okay. So we still need to get the one in the plum garden. I don't know how to get that because the old lady is like, no. Don't you dare. Wait, she's not here anymore. She's not here. She doesn't have to know. It's fine. It's fine. He always comes in like 5 seconds after Emma says that with food. Yep. She's gonna see the footprints. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I haven't gone over all the way over this side. There was one here. There's one down here. Is this the last one? I don't see any others. Unless there's more on like the rooftops or something. Let's go push up. I already did my squats. I did my squats when the cap break was on. There, okay, that is all of them. Link. My cuckoos. My sweet little baby cuckoos. They're all back. Thank you so much. Really, I could never thank you enough. This isn't much, but I insist you take it. Thanks. Though I do wish my wife would come back to me, just like my cuckoos did. Alright, it's nighttime, so we need to find someone. Who do we need to find? We need to do another side quest. Lasley. Guessing they're not in one of the shops. It's like just one of the houses. Let's go in here. Those poor chickens. There's no one here. You were ironing? Okay, all good. All good. What about in here? Ryan! Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Who are you? It's Leslie. Hey, who do you think you are? Don't you think it's rude to bite into a lady's room at night? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Huh? Isn't that a Sheikah slate? Could it be that you're the legendary swordsman Grandma told me about? The one from the Great Calamity? Huh. I thought you'd be a lot older. Honestly, it's hard for someone as young as me to imagine the Great Calamity. But judging by the look on your face, I suppose it's hard for you to imagine it too. Seriously? Well, I suppose there are a lot of crazy things in this world that are hard to grasp. In every Zelda game, the chickens get a raw deal. Mm-hmm. Yes, the Star Wars shirt. Very nice. Glad you noticed. Glad you noticed. You only remembered the date like halfway through the day when someone at work mentioned it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. Actually, I was like, oh, is Kieran streaming on May the 4th? I was like, no, he's streaming on Revenge of the 5th tomorrow, but that'll still be the 4th, like, elsewhere in the world. And then I was like, wait, I'm streaming on May the 4th. I got to wear my Star Wars shirt, and thankfully it was clean. Mm-hmm. 20 on the other 20 later. Nice, JS. Good job. Oh, my name's Leslie. I run a clothing shop in the village with my older sister, Clary. You should stop by sometime. Okay, but like, what about your quest? They say the roads are dangerous at night, so I have to come straight home without searching for fireflies. I miss them so much, and the night sky. Now it's the same tired thing every night. I'm so sick of it. If only the fireflies could come to play here so I could still see them. Okay. I think I just gotta like release a bunch of them in here. Is that it? And then we will collect them back. Oh, whoa. Thank you. This is all I have to offer, but please accept it with my gratitude. They glow so prettily. It's magical. I can say you're pretty too, or they don't live long. I'm going to say they don't live long, because if I say you're pretty too, that's kind of creepy in how this situation happened. Ugh. Boys are so unromantic. Okay. I didn't want to come across as a creep. I'm just going to take them all back, okay? Come here, Firefly. Alright. We should have 11. Yep, sweet. So now I can finally get started on the other quests that I need to do. Doesn't want to seem like a creep. Wears incredibly creepy mask. Look, true. I don't really need that on right now, actually. I'm going to put on this clothing. We go faster at night. Oof, the game does not like it here. Now, I think we've got to speak to one of these guys. Who did this? I can't believe this. Someone snuck in and stole Lady Pyre's most prized possession. I'm sure Lady Pyre would feel a little more at ease if she saw Master Link's face. Okay, where is she? Is she in here? Whoa, Emma, stop being a creep. Oh no, she's upset. Link, I swear I only took my eyes off it for a second. What should I do? What's wrong? The Sheikah heirloom. The heirloom has been stolen. And just when I had finally discovered the heirloom's secret. The hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. Pyre thinks the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom is you, so she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to one of those ancient shrines, and that the heirloom is the key that opens the shrine. And just before we were able to tell you this, the thing is stolen. I have been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. This place is off limits to outsiders, and no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? I guess we'll see. Someone with evil intent came into this sacred place. I'm glad grandmother is safe. I almost read grandmother as Ganondorf, but I still feel so violated. Link, Paya is afraid that the thief may still be nearby. Would you please stay by her side today? Sure. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. I checked with Dorian and Carter, but they said they didn't see anyone other than villagers around. I'll try again to remember all I can about the night the heirloom was stolen, but the thief may still be hiding nearby. I have a bad feeling. If you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. Okay. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Okay. So I think we need to follow someone. I'm just gonna wait here. It might be one of these guys that we have to follow, but we have to keep our distance. It's like the one in the Korok forest. Wait, yeah, you have to follow, but like make sure that person doesn't see you. I don't know what technically means nighttime in this game either. Is it like 9 p.m.? Hmm. Because they need to go up there. They need to walk up this path. Do you really have new clothes? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure they're the same as last time I was here. Like, I think they only stock like the Hylian clothing and then the clothing that I'm currently wearing right now. Okay. No one's moving. She's going home, I guess, because they closed the shop for the day. I don't know if I need to, like, keep my distance early on. I made it this far. Maybe I need to actually go and have a look. I don't know. I feel like I would need to follow them from the village, though. Wait, where's the other guy go? No, he's still there. Oh. I think that might be him. So we can just watch from here. Yeah, I feel like it's going to take a while though. He's walking slowly. And I don't want to get too close. If he goes left, I reckon this is the guy. I don't think he would normally be walking up here. He should be like guarding it, right? How could they? Or maybe he's looking for the thing. Oops. Oh, he's running. He's running now. I must do something. Yeah, so he's trying to figure it out. Okay, I'm glad he's not, like, just walking slowly the entire time. And we walk faster at night, which is very handy. I wonder if it matters, like, if he can actually see me or not, or if it's like a distance thing. Sure is quiet out here. Thank you for the Hydro Dress. I will do that. Before we get to the end, I'm going to save, because just in case I fuck things up. What was that? You heard nothing. Must be imagining things. Okay. I'm going to save. Just in case. But I think if we follow him over there now. Show yourself. I think I walk faster crouched as well. With this clothing on at night. Hello. Oh, cutscene. I think we did it right then. I know you're there. Show yourself. You don't have to shout. I'm right here. So you're the ones who stole the heirloom. Heh. Such anger. It seems this thing is truly special to the fools of this village. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You knew what you were getting yourself into when you decided to leave the organization. So Dorian was a Yiga clan member, huh? You forfeited your life the moment you left. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end, as must you. But first, it appears we have an audience. Yep, that's me. Also, that Yiga guy is very muscly. He's very fit. For my fallen master. Okay, hi. This one is very powerful. And let's get some better protection on. We don't need to be sneaky right now. I don't think I've fought one of these guys yet, have I? A quarter? A heart? If we let him go, there's no telling what he might do. Let's finish this. Yeah, Okay, he hits kind of hard. Okay. Oh, I'm like, why is he saying this? It's because I keep getting, like, kicked out of the arena. Look at that damage that we're doing. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Nice. Haha. We got him. Easy. I can't believe I was being followed. I'm sure you figured it out, but all of this is my fault. There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga clan. Or I used to be, anyway. But then I met the most incredible woman who blessed me with two amazing children. And so I tried to change my ways, tried to leave the clan. But the Yiga, they took my wife's life as punishment. I couldn't let them hurt my children, so I used my position as gatekeeper to gather information for the Yiga. I told them about you and about the village in exchange for safety. But my grief over losing my wife consumed me, and I finally decided to cut ties with the Yiga completely. I decided I could protect my children from the Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them. But the Yiga are pure evil. They told me that they would kill both Impa and Paya if I didn't play along. Paya figured out that this heirloom is the key to opening an ancient shrine. We weren't able to make it work, but Paya thinks that maybe you can. Paya and all of us are devoted to helping you in your quest. Now, please restore this heirloom to its pedestal. I will. Very good. Did the guy drop his weapon? Not that I really have the space for it anyway. There we go. We did it. So this shrine actually has quite a few things you need to do. There's like 2 side quests. At least. Unless there's more stuff you gotta do here. And then you gotta do the actual quest for it and fight that guy. The shrine. So the heirloom was the key to opening the shrine. Incredible. Master Link, I'm very sorry for all of this. I know it's a selfish request, but do you think you could keep what really happened a secret? I truly don't deserve mercy, but I don't want my children, Coco and Kotla, to suffer anymore. I know it doesn't make up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the village and my family from now on. No matter the cost. I was like, are they going to give me the option to say like, yeah or nah? Also, yeah, I don't see the sword that the Yiga guy had here at all. Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. It's a very Aussie thing, that, isn't it? Nor. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Diamond? Rupees? Edge of Duality. Ooh. It's 50. But everything I have is... Oh, actually... The ceremonial trident is like shit, so... We'll take this instead. Stony, welcome in, how you doing? What does yeah, nah mean? Is it yes or no? So yeah, nah is no. And nah, yeah is yes. So whatever the last word is what it actually means. But it's it's a very common thing for Aussies to say. All right. What number's that? 109. The next one will be 110, and then we've got 10 more to go. Also, I think Kieran may have forgotten my lunch. Kieran, are you there? Are you listening? Are you lurking? I'm getting real hungry. It's almost 3 o'clock. So what's the point of the first word? I mean... There's not really much point. It's kind of like, I guess maybe being indecisive, being like, yeah... Nah. I don't know. You've heard yeah, nah for yeah as well. Oh, have you? I haven't. I always thought it was like the last word. Like if someone went, yeah, nah, yeah. That would be like, yeah. I heard a door. So I don't know if Kieran heard us or not. Otherwise, I'm going to need to go and like get lunch for myself. I heard someone else explain it for yeah, nah. Like the yeah means like yes. I understood the question, but the nah is the actual answer. But that doesn't work for nah, yeah. I think it's almost like, yeah, like being either being indecisive or like maybe, I don't know. It's kind of tricky to explain. Ganondorf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Usually it's when you're agreeing with someone about disagreeing with something. So if someone says they don't like something and you also don't, you go, yeah, nah, it's shit, yeah. Yeah. Or you're playing through Jedi Fallen Order. I hope you're enjoying that game. It's a lot of fun. Aussies being Aussies, exactly, yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. If you guys don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. We are playing through Breath of the Wild because Tears of the Kingdom comes out very soon. And I am currently trying to do all the shrines. Another raid? The first one worked, but welcome in again with another raid. You don't know what happened? Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, that's fine. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A very fitting username for the game Emma's playing. Yes. Trial, it's fine. Trial accidentally shouted out the wrong person. Like, with the people that came in with the raid. But Trial's tired, though. So Trial, like, has a good excuse. You got all the shrines last time, so it's fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want to get all the shrines, so we have, like, 11 more to go, and then I do want to do Trial of the Sword as well. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, maybe. Maybe. I might actually start this quest. So I know I can't actually do this one, but I'm just going to, like, get it started. So we have the quest in my quest log and stuff. Should shout out Kieran when he finally delivers dinner. Shout out the dinner. It's lunch. I mean, it would probably end up being dinner by the time it gets here. Nah. I think Kieran's making it now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's do that and put on our sandy shoes. And do that. Okay. I can literally see it from here. I was like, I hope that Molduga doesn't respawn. It fucking does. It does respawn. Look at him over there. Okay, if I go forwards from here, we'll get there. I might even put, maybe we put the travel medallion over here. We don't desperately need it. I don't want to fight you, Molduga King. You have some cool music, but I don't want to fight. Thank you. Goodbye. I feel like it's later than it actually is. I've been feeling like that too, actually, because it's been getting dark a lot earlier. so it feels later than it is. Trial the Sword sounds right. It's a fun challenge. It is. But you got to go eat chow. And no worries. Thank you for the raid. And yes, enjoy some food. Get some good rest after your stream. That's important. I forget I'm also Australian. The chat is rubbing off on me. Okay, we're almost here. But this girl is in my way. I just found the shrine too. Ugh, my throat, it's so dry. I can't move a muscle. If this really is the end, I wish I could have one last taste, one sip. One sip of an ice-cold noble pursuit. And you know what I will do? Let's... place this here. What is she doing? She's passed out on the thing, that's all. Okay. That means we need to go into Gerudo Town and I don't remember what to do. But let's... If I go here... and I go out that way. I don't know if they show up if it's like I can't see, but we'll have a look. We'll see. Because if they... Oh, actually no, because we fought... I don't know if the desert still says... like this when... Yeah, no it does. Look at my map. I hope it's this way. Is this going to be my hint? Follow the sword. Do I hear a Kieran with my lunch? Thank you. Did you forget it?
Yep.
Thank you. You must be busy. I think we found it. But it's not beeping. Kima? Isn't it to be like Kieran and Emma? Kema? It wasn't... I guess maybe because it's beeping because I don't have a map. Shout out lunch. What do I have? Peanut butter. I just really need to eat food. I'm really hungry. I don't take a break to eat, but I'm like, I want to eat my food now. Kieran and Emma own a zoo. Kima Zoo. I mean, that wouldn't be very vegan of us. It could be an animal sanctuary instead. That works. Emma eating the sandwich has the same energy as Pedro Pascal. Really? What energy does he have? I mean, he's great. I'm guessing this thing will, can I just take it? Oh, there's a meme of him eating a sandwich. Oh, okay. There you go. Huh. This could be funny. There we go. That works. You're gonna make a quick edit. Oh. No. Go in, but be close so I can take you back when I need you. Although I'm in here anyway. I swear everything is a meme. Yep. I don't mind memes occasionally, but like, are you guys in any like meme group chats? I'm in some, and oh, I can eat more food trial. I can eat more food. You're welcome. I really want to eat more food. That's also why. You can't speak the language of the memes. Yeah, I'm in some meme group chats and like, I can't keep up. I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. I don't think I want this weapon. So we will just collect it and discard it. Eat 3 more sandwiches for the clips. I mean, I've got 3 more pieces left, so... I guess this is all I have to do. I think that's it. I think that's it. There we go. Done. Another shrine. Completed. I'm gonna eat more of my sandwich. Why stop at 3? Make 68. Why not 69, Ryan? No worries, JS. 68 plus 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you said, you're sorry. You did say 68 more. So that's what you intended. Yeah, okay. Very good. Alright, that's half my sandwich that I've had. I'll eat the rest soon. Also, it's not all... I can see now. I can see where I need to... Like, I can see this area now. Because before it was all, like, fuzzy and I couldn't see anything. There's this one here, but I'd probably travel from Gerudo Town and then just, like, right out there. And actually, you know what I'd do? Put this even closer. And then that'll be like the, well, the second last one out here. Let's do that. Tony, hello, how you doing? There's monsters in their hills. Yes. Mm-hmm. We've got 110 shrines. We got 10 more to go. We could try to just like sneak up to a sand seal as well. Although there's some over here. Kind of like the old prospectors. There's gold in them thar hills. I don't know if I know that. But okay. Someone else may have understood the reference. Maybe I gotta sneak behind them. I think I gotta sneak behind. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go back around this way. You feel old. Alright. If I go directly towards, you guys can't see it because I'm covering the map, but this way, I should make it there. Oh, is it? It's hot now? It's hot. It's a USA California thing. Okay. That could also be why I did not get it. Also, welcome in. Is it meant to be Chub with an S? I hope this isn't hurting my shield. Just in case. That's fine, we can take damage. We can handle it. Okay, we're really close. We're really close. Oh, is it the Molduga? We gotta fight the Molduga, huh? What are these lights here? Oh, I gotta light them, so yeah, we probably should. You know what would make my life easier? Making it nighttime. California Gold Rush. Right. Yeah, I didn't know that. Denzi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna make a fire, I think. Oh. Why? Why? Here we go. Oh my. Wow, you're... I already did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. Just want it to be nighttime. You're just waking up, getting breakfast. Nice. It's going good today. So I'm basically trying to get all the shrines. And we've got 110. So we're getting close to all of the shrines. So we made some good progress today. I hope you had a good sleep last night and that you have an exciting day. Denzi is on my stream team. If any mods would like to, please shout them out for me. 110 out of 120. So we don't have too many more to go. I'm hoping to try to get all of them today. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. And Trial, thank you. 2 shout outs. Double shout out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, let's put on the... those ones. And we'll do that in case it gets extra cold. No worries. Denzi's also playing through Breath of the Wild as well. A triple different type is newest, yeah. I do like when we shout out people if we do like both shout out types, because the Twitch one's great, but it doesn't show you like what the person was playing. So if it was like we're shouting out someone that's rated, it's like, you know, I wanna see what they're playing. So usually we do both of them. Yes, we don't want spoilers. Although Denzi, I can't remember, is it your first playthrough? Or is it you doing a replay of Breath of the Wild? Because I think you're pretty far into the game at the moment, aren't you? Okay. We'll go with this one, and we will go with bomb arrows because they're the best. And then I might go with this one. It's pretty high damage. And I'll go away. You are really annoying. You are super annoying. I'm gonna save. Actually, we'll save. I'm not gonna eat any food yet. It is your first playthrough, yeah, but you're very far in, yeah. You excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Are you gonna play that once you finish Breath of the Wild? Alright. We're gonna kill the Molduga. Oh, I didn't mean to light this on fire. No. And then we'll light the things. Oh. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, we've almost, yeah, ouch. That's fine. I deserve that. That was pretty cool. Some Molduga guts. What's in the chest? Definitely. How about you? Yeah, I will be playing it. So ooh. I generally don't stream games on release. I just prefer not to, but I love Zelda. Zelda's like one of my favorite game franchises, and I'm like, I either play it on release or I don't stream it, and I play it at my own time. But I would like to stream it, so I'm going to be playing it on release. Even though I don't normally do it, so I'm very excited. I'm super excited. I am getting the collector's edition, which I'm excited to get, and we're like just over a week away from it now. Okay, that was 70. We can get rid of the weapon that we just used because it is almost broken. It's gonna break soon anyway, so goodbye. Don't know if possible with stream elements or not, but maybe get it to do that shout out as part of shout out. I don't know if that would work. I don't know. I might have to look into that. I will eat some food though. I need to get more. Need to get more for that. And I think I have a fire sword. Yeah, we do. Now, I don't know if these time out. I hope not. You posted the meme trial? Okay. I'll have to have a look. Don't know if you can string commands together or not in a made command. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. I wonder if you can do that without killing the Molduga. I guess you probably could. And then it would just still be like, you know, swimming around in the sand. I wonder if it does like respawn. There we go. Done. Another shrine. You're off to bed, trial. You can feel your psychiatrist yelling at me. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep tonight. I think this is going to be... Yeah, we don't need to do anything in here. Alright. Quick shot. 14. Oh, I've got space for it. Okay. We'll take it, I guess. Yeah, so those are the ones that are good for distance. And also, I need to remember, I do have space in my house for leaving weapons in my house. So I could always like leave like a weapon in there that I'm like, oh, if I ever want that weapon and I don't have it at that moment, I can go back and get it. Link has a house? Yeah, we have a house. We bought our house. We fully upgraded it, so it's all pretty. Yeah, it's like a side quest. It's fun. Alright. That's another shrine completed. So we do have this one here that's pretty close to Gerudo Town. So I guess we can go there, and I also need to figure out this one. Has he been homeless all these years? Well, he was in the the chamber of, what is it called? Restoration or whatever. He's been like asleep for 100 years. So he's had his own like technically a house for that. Like he was recovering because he almost died. There's a blood moon. I swear I have had the worst luck with blood moons in this playthrough. Because we just took down that Molduga. Good thing it's happening now and it didn't happen just before. Dude's like 1,000 years old. Not 1,000. 100. Gerudo-chan does look pretty cool with the blood moon happening. That lighting. Keeps getting stuck in stasis.
Blood moon rises once again.
Okay, I forget. So I am looking up some stuff for the shrines in this because I'm like, I want to get through it quickly and not, you know, not get through the game. So, and I've like, this is a replay, so I don't really mind looking stuff up. But this one, I forget where I need to go to start this quest. Well, she wants this chick here wants the drink. So we need to make this drink for her. But I don't know who I need to talk to like start this quest. Okay, actually the marker will take me to a person. All right, that makes it easy. I don't have to worry about it then. Same with Zelda. They both get stuck in stasis pods from what I can fathom. Matched pair of super old young people. Well, Zelda's like fighting off Ganon for 100 years, but yeah, she doesn't age either. I guess it's just the magic or whatever. Adventure log. We want the perfect drink. So this will lead me to someone. You guys can't see it, but I can. On my map. Someone in here. Do I just go in and talk to them? Do I creep on them? You? I really like shorter hair. I grew my hair out because he said he liked long hair. No, that's not you. You?
Hey!
No, not Jules. Aren't those the clothes sold at Fashion Passion? I was thinking about buying some myself. How do they feel? Comfy?
Eh?
Say, are you, I really don't know how to say it. Might you be a boy? You are, I knew it. It's really impressive, you getting in here without anyone else noticing. Don't need to worry, I won't tell a soul. Just a little secret between us, Hylie and Vi, right? Oh, it's you I need to talk to.
Ah.
Hey, Noirad, welcome in. Bazark, a Hylie and Vi, huh? I can't tell how old you are, but this place is definitely not for young Vi. Because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks. It's alcohol. For one, they have a rare treat in them. Ice. Noble Pursuit? Question mark is what I can ask. You want to try our signature drink, Noble Pursuit? Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to a little Vi like you. Actually, what did you say? Pokey's collapsed? Is it Pocky? I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. There's ice at the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape for hauling ice. Should I get it for you? Are you serious? You'll get it? That'd be a huge help. Pocky is my best customer after all. I wish I could get the ice myself. Anyway, the ice house is north of town. Ankh manages it, but I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know that she heads to bed quite early. If you plan to go, you'll need to get there while it's bright out. Oh, young lady. Carrying ice all the way through the desert and then all the way to town? I can't let that stand. If you bring the ice to the entrance to the ruins between town and the ice house, I can take it from there. Okay. I remember this. I remember this one. And actually, I'm pretty sure there's like monsters in the way, but if I wear my Majora's mask, we might be able to easily do it. But I kind of want to like also do this other quest as well that I have on my map. There it is. What's this one? I forget. Oh, is it the race? Sand Seal Rally? Can I just pop that in the thing? No. Hey. That item is only for those who have proven themselves in the Sand Seal races. Hands off. Okay. Tali. Shabon. What do you want? The great Tali doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now that the Divine Beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tali is busy focusing her energy for the Sand Seal race. Actually, did you want to try to beat Tali's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine. You surf for the Sand Seal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's Sand Seal racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tali's record is 1 minute 30. If you can beat that record, that trophy is yours. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by 10,000 years of Sand Seal racing champions. That is a lot of time. A lot of people. Tali here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Of course. I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race. Fine. Alright, payday. Enough talk. Let's begin. Here we go. A challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race. Apparently, one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion? The incomparable beast of the desert. The Sand Seal is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 1 minute 30 while still passing under every arch? The suspense is killing me. I'm gonna start the countdown. Okay. Can we do it? Can we do it? We just gotta go through here. There's a shooting star! Did you see that? We'll have to go get that. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. We want to make sure we're going our fastest the entire way. Be careful we don't hit anything. Uh-oh, those boulders are going to go in our way. They didn't get us though. Enemies. It's fine. It's fine. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Come on. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Huh? It's a new record. Here we go. First try. Also, I don't know if I'll have time to get the shooting star. I don't know. Because it's nighttime already. Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. Thank you. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered unto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. But that power has never been granted to anyone, not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. I will. And so, a new champion is born. We did it. Is it me or is Link dressed as a Zelda? Link is dressed as a girl because Gerudo Town, only women are allowed inside. So we have to dress up like this to get inside. Mm-hmm. Sneaky, sneaky. Yep, yep. There we go. Another shrine. I'm guessing there's not going to be any puzzle inside this one, although, look, they could be. I've been wrong before. That was shrine number 111. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, there's nothing to do in here. Ooh, 35, durability up. It's pretty, but... You know what? I'm just going to leave it in there. I've been collecting most of them, or getting rid of them, but not all of them anyway, so that's fine. We can leave it in there in case I really want that shield later. Maybe we put the Hylian shield away. But yeah, this other quest that we have to do. I wonder if I can wear the Majora's Mask to get past the enemies. Because that is probably going to make it much easier. So we can get rid of this. So we need to go over here. I think the quickest way is probably going to be maybe from the tower, actually. I think I'll go from the tower. That way I can just like glide down. Also, I should have more food. The rest of my lunch is here, and I'm really hungry. It's almost 3:30, so. Do you guys want some free cat time? You can have some free cat time while I have some food. I won't be long at all. Alright. I tried getting her attention, but she did not. It's an Agatha. No. Alright, I've got one piece of sandwich left, which I will have soon. So we don't want to go there. We want to go over this way. Yeah, I see where we need to go. Yeah. It's like 5:15 a.m., so I don't think there's any chance of us getting that, the shooting star. It's kind of cool to see it happen though in the race though. I was gonna say, is there like a Korok here? No, it's just some enemies. We want to go down here, and I'll talk to them like as with these clothes on. But then when we come out, I will put the Majora's Mask on. And hopefully that will help. Hello? It's the morning, so they should be here soon. They said at night they're not here, so you have to do this during the day when it's sunny and the ice is going to melt. Oh, she's here. She's sleeping. Who are you? My work's done for the day. If you need something, come back tomorrow. Oh, wait, is it? I'm saying it's 6:45, but I think it's 24-hour clock, right? Not having the flame sword helps. Yeah, I probably should get rid of that. That would be a great idea, Vito. It's morning. Yeah, yeah. She's getting up. Hi.
Oh.
This is an ice house used for storing the ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we live in a desert, it's pretty important stuff for us Gerudo, so I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. Pardon me. I see. Well, if Furiosa wants ice, then you should bring her some. You're permitted to taking some ice. You've taken the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Furiosa has no use for water. Okay. Okay, and this should make it easier. So I don't have to worry about the enemies. Man, the Majora's Mask really makes some of the quests, like, just so much easier. I just need to stay in the shade, that's all. But then I'll change it back just in case when I talk to the other lady, she's like, who are you? We gotta stay in the shade. So normally it's annoying getting through here because you've got to like fight all these guys. But I don't gotta worry. I think the ice, it can melt a little bit, but it has to be like a certain size or something. Funny thing is, this ice is historically accurate. Really? Is this what they did? Huh, there you go. No. No, I want to take the... That's not worth it. There's a chest. Don't break the ice, don't you fucking dare. 22. Yeah, we can take it. People used to build huge structures with really high ceilings to store food and freeze water before electricity was a thing. Used to send runners in ancient Greece to the mountains to bring ice back. There you go. There she is. I think we got this. I think we got this. Hey, over here, this way. Bring the ice over here. I see you. I see you. I forgot to change my my mask. I think she knows. Although our face is covered, surely it's fine. You're... well, whatever. I don't care who you are as long as I get my ice. Looks like the ice is in good shape. With this, I'll be able to make the ultimate noble pursuit. Sorry, but could you please let Pocky know? Tell her that I made the best one ever and I've got it waiting for her. Knowing her, she'll probably come running when she hears that there's an amazing drink with her name on it. Okay. Where's Alma when we need him? He's probably sleeping. That's how far we have to go. So normally, Tony, though, like, all the enemies that we hear, if you didn't have this mask, like, you'd have to, like, fight them all and get rid of them. So, like, the mask just makes it, like, really easy. Okay, so now, yeah, we can travel back to here. Let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. Cool. Can't take it anymore. I'm going to rot here. Actually, there's a drink waiting for you. Huh? Did you say best noble pursuit ever? Pff, I am gone. She's gonna run all the way back. She said she was gonna die there, and it's not like it's close. She's running from here all the way to Gerudo Town. It's a long way to go in heels, especially as well. Just a little bit of a drama queen. Just a little bit. All right. Nice. We've been getting lots of diamonds in these. It's great. How many diamonds do I have? 8. When I get 10, I can sell them to the Gerudo lady in Death Mountain, and she gives me, like, more money for it, I think. Not that I really need money in this game at the moment. All right. That should be shrine number 113. There we go. There we go. We're almost done. I just want to get the prize for doing all the shrines, you know? Okay. What next? What next? We want to get out of here. So that's all the shrines in Gerudo done. Yeah. I still need to take a photo of a small guardian for this one. But we haven't found any small guardians in any of the shrines lately. And then the rest of them should just be Nihibra. Mm-hmm. Who's being a drama queen? A person in game with Kieran. There was someone in game, yeah. I mean, I don't think Kieran's usually much of a drama queen. Yeah, so we've started this one. That's the one on the beach. Let's have a look. There might be some that we can just travel to. Although I haven't done like any exploring up here. Actually, let's maybe go to this one. So we'll go from here. Drama King, maybe. Drama something, that's for sure. Really? What I might do is I might finish my last piece of sandwich, which I have right here, before we get started. Oh, this one's really far down, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my lunch. I'm just gonna give you guys the cat cam very briefly. Oh, she looks so cute. While I eat this, and I won't take long. I'm not gonna take like a long break or anything. So enjoy, Agatha, and I will be back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm glad you enjoy the Channel Point coupon, Anthony. It is kind of like that, isn't it? Also, Yoshio, welcome in. Just took a little break to finish my lunch because I had it too late. We need to get Link into some warmer clothes. So we might have to put... We'll just put all that on. That'll do. That'll do. We want to glide out of here. And then we want to go. Is it this way? No, the other way. Complete opposite direction. We should probably put a marker down just so I have an idea of where I want to go. Hey, there we go. And we're gonna jump. Goodbye. No, you're not gonna hit me. Link will be fine. Link is built different. He is. Okay. This one. I think that's water. Oh, I can see it. But we can't fit in here. But is that, yeah. Oh, go away. Oh my gosh. So annoying. There's obviously another way in. My voice has gone weird. He can survive a little bit of snow, yeah. Yeah, I remember this one had like a different entry point into this shrine. I can bomb that. I can bomb that. Is that just... It's a Korok. I mean, I'll take the Korok. I like the Koroks, but... That's not what I'm after. I do need to go back to Hestu as well, actually. I keep forgetting. We gotta go back to Hestu. I wonder if there is a no armor of this game, like in this game. Like you can go naked. You can. You know what? I'm just gonna pop this on. Trying to look for anything that like looks suspicious. Things to bomb. Areas to enter. Like, how high up do I need to go to get in there? I don't know. I think I remember it was like a decent distance away. There's an enemy camp that... Probably... No, they're not sleeping, but it's fine. Oh, you mean has anyone done a no armor run of this game? Oh, I'm sure they have. I don't think it would be that difficult because you can craft things to either survive certain temperatures or to get extra like defense and stuff. So it'd be like definitely a bit difficult, but definitely doable, I think. Oh, is it over this side maybe? It's up there. I see you up there, Rock. very handy being able to like stasis and then to find like an item that you need. Wolf, just leave me alone. I'm not trying to fight you. I also didn't see which rock was missing, but I can easily see it now. And usually the rocks are in the direction of the missing one as well. There we go. Done. I think the entryway for this one might be back here. Or maybe like it's here? That makes sense because there's water coming from back there. Unless I have a really good memory, but I don't know if I'm remembering this or I'm just guessing. This looks very promising. Ooh. Secrets? Ooh, I want this. I got so many large weapons. No. Is it up here? No, that's where we... Maybe it isn't here. Maybe this isn't it. Kind of seems like it'd be it in here to get through. I might climb up a little bit more and see. I don't think that's it. Hey Celestial, streaming until Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Not like consistently until then, but planning to finish this just beforehand, yes. Hope you're doing well. Is it around here? I thought it was in that bit here. Unless it's like around that way. I don't think it's there. No, don't. I can hear that guy trying to get me. This feels like it should be, but maybe it's too obvious. May have to look this one up because I don't want to spend forever trying to find it. And I would have found it on my first playthrough as well. I remember it was a bit tricky to find. As long as I can see like roughly on the map where I'm meant to go, I'm happy to keep looking. Blow up the boulder at the center of Lake Kilsea. Oh, is it further down that way? Is that over there? Okay. I can do that. Maybe it's, yeah, down this way. Right up the thing and then glide to the west to find a cave. I could probably just use Revali's Gale for this, but it's fine. I'll bomb it. And we're going to go west. So that is north. If we go this way, find a cave. Oh, is it that one or down there? You know what? This is probably time to use a bomb arrow. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Wait, that's not it. That's not even it. Well, I mean, I got some gems. Go away. I need to find a cave around here somewhere. At least I know that's what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Not that. Just stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. A cave. West from here. Which is literally where I am. Don't know if that was a very good guide. Maybe it's further over. Honestly, I would rather just a spot on the map. And then I could do it. If anyone knows where I can enter this place, feel free to let me know. Oh, we're nice and close. Yeah, so west. Should be like this way. So I guess the cave is like kind of higher up. This is basically west. And I'm just not seeing a cave anywhere. I don't know where it is. Was it west that they were saying? Yeah, glide to the west to find a cave. I mean, can you just give me the direct location? You can see an entrance to a cave at the top of the cliff marked by torches. At the center of Lake Kilsea. Well, I mean, that's... Oh, maybe it's not over here. Maybe it's more down that way. And you enter to the side here. I was like, that's the center, sort of, but that is the lake, and that's more of the center. So we are just in a completely wrong spot. That's okay. I think I know where to go now, hopefully. Go over here. Link, please. Link, please. There we go. That one goes pretty high up. So let's pop. We'll go for the yellow one. Bunny, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate that I get hangry. And the stretch. You know what? I probably don't even need to... Yeah, I can just enter from here. There we go. There we go. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. Was today when you had a game on? Was that today? Thank you for all the things. I went for the exercise. I just heard something. Oh, I was like, what was that? Wait. Please don't. Yes, indeed, and it shall be weekly. Nice. I hope it was good. Water. I finished my lunch, so I don't have any food. With exercise, let's try these painful ones. Let's just load, go in. Want to hold it out like this. I'm holding the weights. And it really starts to hurt. Weight of the world. Yeah. Oof. Okay. That'll do. Thank you. I'm feeling extra lazy with the exercise today, so we'll do that. Steady thy heart. All right. Arm day. Oh, okay. Okay. No, 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 no. It's fine. Photo! 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 We need a photo for a quest. No, 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 no. Also, they're in water, so you could electrocute them. But I have this. You woke up in a new Bugatti? What's that? Also, Budspot is really picking on you. That'll do. That'll do. 10 bomb arrows. Yes, please. Ooh. You did eyeliner again today and did it well again. Nice. That hood trick works. Awesome. Yeah, I've been doing it lately. I think it looks nice. I might try I've tried one of the techniques in that video, but I might try the other one. But I haven't tried it yet. But I might at some point. Yeah, I was like, that looks a bit worrying. I think something's gonna crash through there. What's in here? Very nice. How many days left until next game? So we've got 8 days. So tomorrow will be exactly a week away. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, another one. Are they just continuously coming? They'd be continuously coming. Okay, I need to get it when it goes into the lava. And use this as a barrier. That's fine. We got like a little bit hit, but we survived. Getting close. Yes. I am very excited. Yes, yes. I can't believe it's like only like almost just a week away. It's so soon. Okay, bedtime. You want to see Katie out the door tomorrow, so I need some sleep. No worries, Anthony. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. It feels later than it actually is. I'm like, it's 4 p.m. It feels later than 4 p.m. for me for some reason. We've done 114 shrines, so we've got 6 more to go. 6 more to go. I'm hoping I can get that done today. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we go up to here for that one, and that one, and that one. This one, and maybe that one as well. But yeah. Oh, actually, I can also go back to the beach lady because we got the photo. I need to get a photo of one of the little guardians, and you only see them inside shrines. And I was like, well, I need to get a photo when I'm farming in a shrine, so we can go back to her as well. So that's almost another one just done. If I go, yeah, that's the 3 photos. Okay, let's do that. Oh, this one Oh, I can... You know what? I'm not gonna bother waiting. I ain't gonna bother waiting. I hope that guy just doesn't see me. I think he's seen me. It's fine. There's a cute little house. Oh, this is... That's the shrine. It's right there. I'm gonna steal that wood. I'm gonna go to the shrine first. I don't know if I need to go in there and speak to someone. Whee. Done. I think there's another shrine in this mountain somewhere that I'm just remembering that I think it's like, it's quite far underground, so where you enter is actually very different from where it shows up on the map. So I'm going to need to remember that. Red giveaway. Okay. Well, I want to go get that chest that I can see. That I think might come in handy for this too, actually. I don't know, we'll see. Mm, 30 Frostblade. Nah. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe it's not going to be useful. You're heading to bed. Good night, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so... I don't know where I need to be for this puzzle. Because, like, I can just, like, throw it in. Right? But where do I need to be? I need to be on that platform. Okay. Good to know. No. No, don't do it again. Ugh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we need to move that block out of the way. So it can get pushed along there, across the other side. Can I can stasis that. So... I don't know what the point of this one is, unless it's just like in my way. Or maybe I can like... Oh? Oh. Oh, because I was like, how does it stay there? And it's going to fly off the edge. Hmm. Glad I noticed that. Also, nothing under there? Alright. Okay, so. I will throw... Wait, can I... I don't think stasis has like has a distance thingy on it. So let's throw it that way and... Come on, come on, come on. Go in the right spot. I think I should stasis it first. Once that's in the right spot, and then throw it. I forgot that I had to like make sure that it was in the right spot before I did it. Hopefully. That'll be enough. Nice. Very good. Another shrine done. And we should go to the one at the beach as well. Although I might go into the house nearby and see. 115. We have literally 5 more to go. We can do this today. We can do it. And then I guess next Breath of the Wild stream will be Trial of the Sword. I am excited to give Trial of the Sword. Do another playthrough of that. I'll send you go to Hestu. Go to Hestu. See who's in here. Hello. I got so many shields around. Do I have photos of all of these? Probably not. Hunter's shield. Wooden shield. My album is full. We definitely don't want to delete those other photos. Let's delete. 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 That one, that one, that one. These ones can go. Soldier's shield. Knight's shield. Oh. Royal shields. I don't have like any of these photos. Kite shield. I think this is like a shield surfing lady. I think so. Fisherman's shield. I don't think I've got that before. Traveler's shield. Emblazoned shield. I think that's it. I don't think I had any of them.
Yeah.
Huh. Welcome to the middle of nowhere. Population, us. Hey, wait a second. You hiked all this way to meet the best there ever was at shield surfing, right? Of course. Knew it. Too bad for you that I'm retired, huh? It's been years since anyone knew me as the Duchess of Downhill. But if you don't mind a few pointers from a has-been, I'd be happy to critique your technique. Sure. Such enthusiasm. I haven't seen anyone with passion like that since, well, me. But I'm not just being just any surfer come lately. I was the best. And that means my advice isn't free. Oh, no, never mind. Unless I have to do it. Nah. Alright, so... yeah, I think this one is the one that's like... you have to enter from like... not here. Somewhere else. I might see if I can make my way over to this one. And then we'll go to the beach one, and then we'll go to Hestu. Or vice versa. I don't know if this is one that is just like I can see it and I can do it right away. It could be this one? The quest for this one? I don't know. We'll find out soon though. I don't know if it's... no, it's not down. I think we need to stay like up higher. We'll make a quick landing. Oh wait, no, it's a... it is beeping. Now maybe it is down there, I don't know, but... my marker had it over here, but it... ooh, there's a guardian! I'm thinking it's underneath. Oh shit, hi. Okay, I'm gonna go here, but I'm gonna have a look on the other side. Can I use I can use my bike here. I can use my bike here. Noodles have been made. Nice. And I'm thinking maybe toast for, you mean dinner? Yeah. Well, my bike is almost out of fuel. Where do I have... I don't need my travel medallion here anymore. So I might... see, I don't know if I need to enter from like maybe here or if it is on the other side. So let's put the travel medallion like here. Just in case. Your facial hair is back again. You want it gone so you can do makeup. So rude. How dare. Can I enter in this way? Or is it on the other side? Don't think. Ooh, Korok. Ha! Okay. Well, it's probably on the other side then. So we'll go back. We'll have a look. It's definitely one that I think I can get now. I think so. I'm thirsty. Hi, Dad. Another Korok. Okay. Let's have a look down here. Those animal. Wait, I was like, those animals pushed it. It was the Lizalfo. He pushed it. That makes more sense. Where is this goddamn shrine? Oh my god, let me glide. Let me glide. I did a thing I probably shouldn't have done, but I don't have self-control. Bunny. What did you do? Obviously you don't have to share. Okay. I don't think it's like halfway up, is it? You bought a game using the money you got from doing voice projects. That's cool. This in of itself isn't bad, but now you have $0 until Monday. Well, hopefully you have enough food until then. Okay, we didn't make it. We did not make it. Link, you were gliding. Why did you stop gliding? Oopsie. Yeah. All right. You do have things. Okay, that's good. That's good. I am struggling to find this shrine. And I don't want to spend forever on it. Where is it? Or wait. Okay, so it's like hiding in a cave. So there's a specific spot that will make it easier for me to see. Which I think will be this one. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. It's going to take a bit more gliding, but at least if I can see it. I think from this angle it's just kind of tricky. We go northwest from here. And I should be able to see it. There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. But it'll be fun to see if it'll last. Well, I hope it does. I hope it does. Oh, this one. I don't like this shrine. Okay, so we're going towards red. The red spot. And we're going against the wind. Hey Joe, how you doing? Okay, so we go towards the red. There should be a tree or mountain that we climb. Yeah, that tree. And then we glide to the north west, or towards my other marker, I guess. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm getting excited for the new game because it's it's like 8 days, almost 7 days away for me now. It's very soon. Also, Matrix, welcome in. Oh, it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that once I'm at the top here. You know what? Just leave me alone. You guys are so annoying. Okay. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Thank you, thank you. My throat has been feeling a little... I'm just dry or a bit sore. So I should be having more water. So we should be looking towards the blue marker. But I don't see it anywhere. I guess we'll glide to this direction. Oh, I see it right there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So it is towards the top. It's just sneaky. Now I know where to go. If I kept looking around, I probably would have found it. Is that a Korok out? No, it's on my travel medallion. I was like, what is that glowing spot out there? Here we go. Done. Is there a puzzle inside? This will be 116. I think there is a puzzle inside. It's a major test of strength. All right. What do we got? Let me do that. We got plenty of good weapons, but let's go ahead and use some Guardian stuff. That'll do, and I've got like hardly any arrows left, so we can go fire arrows, I guess. Got that shield. Pardon me. We'll put those on. We should be good. Oh, and this one has these blocks in it, which do come in handy. So there's that one, and then there's 4 surrounding it. Alright. This is our first test of strength today, I think. I don't think we've had any more of these. Let's just go ahead and do this. It's already broken. I don't think I had used it much before this. Love this spin attack. Oh, and you're gonna do spinny thing. Okay. I'm cool with that. That was terrible. I am destroying this guardian. Wow. I don't normally go ahead and do like the spin attacks the entire time, but that worked. Ooh, the guardian sword. Ooh, shit, 58! Holy crap. The ancient battle axe is the same as this one. The spear is not as good as this one. So I might leave the spear. But the axe is 60. So maybe, maybe we drop the edge of duality. I guess we can do that. I'm like, oh, should I replace this? But I do like having the spears on me. We got a couple. But this is why I need to go to Hestu. I think we use the edge of duality like a little bit. Anyway. That'll do. That's fine. Diamond. Very nice. That's 9. We need one more. One more. Alright, so we'll have a quick look at this other shrine. This is the one that I think is like... It's kind of tricky to enter. It's very different. To find the entrance, head to the small pond on the map, just east of Hebra North Summit. Okay. And we can't just enter, we have to like open a door or something. Got to get like a large snowball. So the pond on the map just east of Hebra North Summit. Hebra North Summit. Unfreezable. That's nice. Hebra North Summit. Small pond. Here? Like, I don't think it's that one. Guess that is it. Hey Tex, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And oh shit. We gotta put our Majora's Mask back on. Although they're gonna see me. Also don't really feel like fighting that Guardian. We're just gonna do this instead. Doing alright, not heading off to work tonight, so that's a plus. Nice. And last shift tomorrow night. And then you're going, yeah, you're coming to Australia. That's exciting. I hope you have a good holiday here. How far away are we? We're not too far. If I have to, I can place the travel medallion anyway. Yeah, so I kind of go around this here. Sanoki, welcome in. I personally haven't warned Tex about the drop bears, but not sure if anyone else has. You haven't told your cousin, so he's gonna get a surprise. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yes, I am in the right spot. I'm pretty sure that's it. So... Aha, yes. That's the small pond, and we need to put these in there. Because we're going to need to roll a snowball down there to open it, because it's like the other one. It's like the other one that we opened earlier. You guys talking about koalas? No, drop bears are different. Different type of bear. Alright, will this work? Will this work? No, apparently not. I can pick this one up. Oh, okay, the big one. There we go. The big one is good. Because it should be bigger and it can roll over. Apparently not. Can I? No, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to say goodbye to these snowballs, I think. Link. Link! Stop it. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a bit of a weird angle there. You see that? Okay, we'll try this one. There's another one over there, and there's another small one. So, I don't know if that's gonna be right. Hopefully. Please go across. Yes. Nice. We did it. Third try. Oh, and we got some amber. Oh, I think I need a photo of this big thing, right? For something. That's if I end up doing it. I think it's like a side quest. There we go. Any bear dropping on me is going to be dropped by me. Hey Slater, how you doing? I am getting very close. I'm going to try to get them all like in this stream. So this will be number... Let's have a look in the loading screen. This one will be number 117. And we got 3 more to go. And I don't think there's anything to do in this one. No. That's it. You're doing really well. That's good. You're home from work, scored a long weekend now. Nice. Ooh, 63. 63. It's better than our 52, although that has durability up. It's also better than these ones. But these are good against the Guardians in case we get another... Well, in case we got Guardians. But we do have the spear and like these swords, but maybe... I don't know, decisions. I like having the elementals just in case. Thank you, Tex. I did remember today, and I wore this shirt specifically. We got some high-level weapons. Love it. There's another shrine. Okay, so what we'll do... there's one... Wait, there's... I think maybe one more in the Hebrew Mountains. But I can just travel back to here for that. Hebrew Great Skeleton. Yeah, so let's get rid of that star. Erin's doing a Star Wars stream tonight as well. Oh, cool. Because she's, I know she's on, like, the front page for... Is it Creative Week or something? That's really cool. That's another one over here. So we'll come back to that. Because I think that's one where you just, like, find it and it's there. This one is a side quest. Or has quests to it. This one down here we can go to. So let's go to this one. And I actually might get... my bike is running out of... Although we can just put more parts in my bike, actually, if it's running out of fuel. I was like, maybe we got one of the horses out, but... I put a lot of work into getting the bike. So I'm like, I should use it. Yeah, Creator Showcase. Yep.
Hello?
It's Troy's birthday today as well. Oh, really?
Do you need anything?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Let's do that. You know what? It might be better to just like Rivali's gale our way over. Kieran's gone already. Yeah, what I'll do. We'll do that. Easy. Easy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's put on... some different clothes. Go talk to this lady, show her the photos. That's another shrine. Done. And then I think we've only got like 2 more to do. We are running out of stamina. It's fine. We got this. Hello. I'll show them. I did. There you go. That image, that's a flying guardian. Whoa, I feel alive with terror. Okay, yeah, there's a guardian scout. And... there we go. The walking guardian is literally like just a little bit up the beach. What a joy. Hey you, give me that box, okay? I want to look at those images every single day. I'm sorry. You can't? I see. How unfortunate. I guess I'll have to burn those images into my imagination. Can I have the orb? Oh, you mean Roscoe? Sure. That weird sphere thing is all yours. Really, I'm over it. Yeah, I'm all about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. Hi, Kieran.
Hi, Tech.
Kieran was just tickling my arm. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Hey, Bum Bum.
Nice. This is our third last one. And so next week I will probably end up doing... Modest as a strength. Nice. I will probably end up doing 2 Breath of the Wild streams. I don't know, it depends how long we have, how long Trial of the Sword takes to do. But I want to give myself at least like 2 streams to do it, just in case. Oh, I should also shield. No, we'll get shield out. That's fine. We're good. I'm asking you this question because Erin was no help. What are some good phone plans for Aussie? Bear in mind, I like having data. Just everything can be accessed easier while on holiday. You can usually get pretty good like prepaid plans, a prepaid option. So you just, and they generally have decent data with them these days. I wouldn't be able to say what brand or whatever, but usually you just need to, like, you know, make a new number for it, and it's prepaid, so you just put on the money, and then it might give you, you know, some amount of data plus unlimited calls, but you probably don't really care about the calls, like you said. that's what I'd probably go for. That would probably be the easiest one. I know a lot of phone plans in Australia are now like month to month, so you could even just sign up for a month, but you probably wouldn't have to do that. I'd probably just go prepaid. Just find one that has like a good amount of data on it. And go with that. Usually they're okay with data these days. But yeah, as for which ones, I wouldn't know. I haven't worked at a telco for a little while now, and I do not pay attention to these things myself. Okay. You've only got us. Yeah, this is only a modest one. This is gonna be easy. Very easy. We're almost taking down half its health. Ah. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it's broken. Maybe we use the spear. Yeah, there we go. Give me your parts. I don't need the Guardian Shield Plus. And that's not a very good shield, but we'll take it anyway. And usually text, I don't know if this helps. A lot of time you can get like the prepaid SIM cards from like the grocery stores as well. So you don't even have to go to like a telco for it. You can just get it from a grocery store. And then like activate it yourself. If you have access to like a computer with internet, of course. Yeah. 36 durability up. That's better than that. I mean, even my current one, but you have a look around and see when I get there. Have to wait until 2 p.m. before I can get into a hotel, so we'll be walking around for a while. Yeah. Do we have Aldi's? Yeah, we do have Aldi. Yep. But yeah, like most grocery stores will sell them. Is it Aussie? Aussie? Is that how you pronounce your username? Welcome in. You pay $20 a month for your phone plan, but then again, you don't use it much. Phone plans are pretty good these days, especially in Australia for like at least data. And most of them include like if you're on a phone plan, it's usually unlimited calls and text messages within Australia. That will do. Is that how it's meant to be? I mean, I'm happy to correct myself. Or is it Oars? Oars? Sometimes I can get, you know, username pronunciation right the first time. Sometimes not. Or is it just Aussie? Aussie? Like an Australian? Someone who's Aussie? You're on the old people's plan. Hey, if you don't need a higher one, then you do what works for you. Yeah, okay. 100%, 110% Australian. Okay, cool. All right, I'll call you Aussie. All right. We have, I think, 2 more shrines to go, which is very exciting. So, first, let's go to Korok Forest because I want to get more inventory space. Melatonin, hello, how you doing? And it's 169% bogan. I mean, I wouldn't say that much. There's definitely some bogan in there. It comes out occasionally. But I don't remember what one of these quests was. Where is it? This one. I love the music in Korok Forest. Okay. We all have some bogan in us. Exactly. Exactly. Oh man, I was full on bogan raging today with my game. Hope it was fun despite the rage. Alright. Weapon stash. How much for weapon? Oh, it's 45. I kind of want the weapon one. The weapon one. Okay, we're not getting any more then. Not right now. We need 5 more Koroks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's go to my adventure log. We want to go to this one. Okay, we need to go to Rito Village. You're usually very mild-mannered unless I'm with my brother or playing a game. Yeah, we're on 118 shrines. We can do these 2 today. We'll do the 2 shrines. I could probably take off my Majora's Mask right now. I don't really need it on at the moment. I can hear Agatha. Agatha? Okay. Is this who I'm talking to? No. There's someone underneath that I need to speak to. Maybe you here? No, don't sit. Talk. Genli, hurry, hurry. I need salmon. I don't know how to say that. In my belly. I know Keela wants me to practice singing with her, but I just can't. Not until I get my salmon. My sister's already left to get salmon ingredients. I told them I wouldn't sing until I get it. I didn't expect them to actually make it for me, though. I don't want to practice singing, but I really do want some yummy salmon. What is taking my sisters so long? I thought they were just going to the Slippery Falcon. Okay, we gotta make her some salmon, whatever it is. Link's got style, he does. It do look cool. Yeah, it's creepy, but it is cool. I love the Majora's Mask design. You have this game that's so hooked on Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. Alright. We need hearty salmon, tabantha wheat, and goat butter. I don't think I have all of that. Let's see what I do have. So we have rice. Maybe we don't have any of that. What about... Wait, where's the fish? I'm gonna need to know where I can find all of these. I have fresh milk. I don't have butter. I've got like nothing. I got none of this. I gotta go find the ingredients. Kid is spoiled. No dessert. Straight to bed. Welcome in, Quincy. And also Doom Wave. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's have a look. I'm just looking this up because I don't mind. Okay, they're found occasionally in bodies of water, the most common areas being the Tabantha frontier and Hebron Mountains. Tabantha frontier, and we were just in the Hebron Mountains. Like, would it be down here? Lake Kilsey? I guess we can have a look here. So we're looking for hearty salmon. Hearty salmon. I don't know if they mean this, the water here, or... I mean, there's not a lot of water in the Hebron Mountains. Lots of snow. Okay, wait. No, I can go this way. I was like, how do I get out of here again? It's a little bit of a trek, but it's fine. Do you have Tears of the Kingdom pre-ordered? I do, I do. I'm getting the collector's edition, which I'm very excited about. Okay. I'm gonna maybe go somewhere where there's like more land nearby. Just in case. I don't know if I can see the fish like that. Cosmic! Cosmic, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Comes out on a Friday as well, which is even better. It's funny, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I will be for Tears of the Kingdom. Because I want to play it right away. Twice the trash talk. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. You're playing some Elden Ring. Nice. I feel like you've been playing that for a while, haven't you? Ugh, I need to stretch. I hope it was fun. Where did you get up to? What are you doing in the game? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. And we're playing Breath of the Wild just before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. My gosh, and I'm also apparently hiccuping a lot. You picked it up after months of not playing? Yeah, okay. We're fighting a big old dragonfly. Oh, nice, nice. Zelda TikTok hype, yes. Where what is? Wait, did I say something? Oh, I'm looking for... I need the ingredients for the salmon something dish that I don't know how to pronounce. I need to find a hearty salmon. And they said they're in the Hebron Mountains. But I don't know, like, here, if this is right, here, or if I need to go up to these little ponds. Or maybe, like, oh, actually, maybe here. Or Hebron Plunge. I don't know. Vito, if you know where to go, I would love the help. Mm-hmm. You can find the salmons in the ponds just outside of Reno Village. Like any of like... Wait. There's a pond here. Or like these ones? Or are they too small? You know what? We'll go here. We're gonna go here. Vito with his millions of Korok seeds. I actually, on my first playthrough of this game, Cosmic, I 100%ed it. So I also had to collect 1,000,000 Korok seeds. Cross 1 or 2 bridges and there'll be a small pond with 2 or 3. I don't know where you're talking about. Like Hebra Falls? Oh, crazy, yeah. I mean, it was a slow process that I did. It was just like fun to play every now and then. Collecting Koroks. You gotta teleport to the Rito Village or the stable's just outside it. Wait, like, not these ponds. Right? Anyway, I'll go back. I also need to get wheat, to bantha wheat and goat butter. I don't know where to get those. Actually, I can get wheat from the shop here. And also the butter. Cool. Yes, those ponds. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Well, it's much closer than I expected. Gotta find a wheat dealer. Yep. Okay, where's the shop that sells ingredients? Not that, that's just a house. Why I remember this? Don't ask me. It's a good memory. Twitch stream a recipe for dealing wheat in virtual game. Yeah. Gotta keep it on the download, guys. Can't just talk about the wheat like that. Not that one. There we go. I'll take them all. Just in case I need them later. Probably not. And the goat butter. This is why every time I see a Korok now, I'm gonna set it on fire. Cane sugar? What do I need cane sugar for? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'll take it. Just in case. Oh, arrows. I need arrows. Thank you. Game. Okay, we got that. We gotta go to the ponds. How many spirit orbs do I have? We can get plenty. Wait, this will be my last. We'll get 2 and then the other one, the next one will be the last one. If I remember correctly, you need it for the monster cake quest, and the sugar is a pain to get in the wild. Yeah. I'm not doing all the quests, but yeah. Just in case. I mean, I can afford it. It's fine. It's handy to have it just in case. Done. All right. Fishies, where are you? The game really does not like this area. I don't want to bomb the kid. No, that's two of them. We only need one. Alright, we'll go cook. And we'll go give. Well, I think the kid who wants the food is like right near a cooking pot. So, that's good. How many hearts are those? I've lost track. I don't know. How many? I don't know how many is per row. Although we won't fill up that row. It's annoying. You can't fill up that row if you get all the stamina. Or are you asking Vito about how many hearts are in a meal? Okay, let's not... You know what? I'm going to save in case I fuck this up. Just in case. Alright, we need... hearty salmon. Goat butter. Tabantha wheat. Cook. Oh, you meant like the life bar. Okay, so I did get that right the first time. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 per row. Yeah. So we will have what? 28 in total. Once I get the last one. Hurry, hurry, I need salmon in my belly. That amazing smell. Could it be? It's a salmon? You're gonna let me have some, right? Right? There you go. Yay! Time to dig in. I'm stuffed. Huh? My promise to my sisters? I suppose I shouldn't break my promise. I really do like singing, but I'm too nervous to sing in front of other people. I have serious stage fright, but maybe practicing with my sisters will help me feel more comfortable. Anyway, thank you for the amazing salmon. It was so soft and flaky and delicious. I'll give this rehearsal my all. Come listen later. Okay, now what? Go and find her eldest sister, Knots. Oh, okay. Who was this? We've found Genly. Are they... We've got to find the rest of them. Let's go up here and just try to find all the kids, I guess. Vito, thank you for the hydrate, the stretcher that I get hangry. We do not need a lightsaber. No. I'm guessing they're all in Rito Village somewhere. I mean, today is May the 4th. mean, I could have spoken to this kid earlier. I bought some goat butter, huh? Rehearsal? Oh yeah, I forgot, huh? You already made salmon for Genly? Thank you so much. I hope Genly will come to rehearsal now. I'll head over to Warbler's Nest in a bit. Okay. We've spoken to Cree and we've spoken to Genly, was it? Genly and Cree. So we need to find Knots and Cots. Knots and Cots. He kind of has the force here. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Vito, do you remember where Knots and Cots are? They're in Vito Village, right? Yeah, somewhere in Rito Village. The kids? Yeah. So I obviously made the dish for the one of them. And I found the one that was in the shop. One of them is next to the monument. If you can't find them here. Oh, yes, there was that one catching salmon, of course. Wait, which is what's the monument again? I should have spoken to them. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I didn't look at the quest before I did this anyway. I'm fishing for hearty salmon, huh? What are you doing here? And that's your hint if you haven't got the hearty salmon yet. They're all near the ingredients. Ugh, of course. What are you doing here? What, rehearsal? I totally forgot. I was too focused on catching these fish. Keel's going to kill me. You already made salmon for Genly? Yay, thank you so much. Hopefully she stops whining now. Oh, the shrine. All good, all good. But what is the hero we didn't know we needed? Yeah. I could warp, but it's fine. We can just run. We can run. Okay. They're near the shrine. This lady's looking for someone, but she's looking for Keel. She's looking for the kid that we spoke to. I don't know if they're here, Vito. So we found the salmon one, the shop one, and the cooking one. There's just one more. Because Keel is already over. Was over there, I think. Maybe she's asleep. It is 2 a.m. I mean, that one, they're still awake. I don't think any of them are asleep. It might be the case that she's in a little platform between huts. I'll go up first and then I'll go back down. Something like this, maybe. keep an eye out. We looked over there. Not here. Not here. Already spoke to them. Not in there. Not in that shop. We already spoke to that kid. I'm just gonna check the shops anyway. They're not there. I guess you could say you would keel to find them. She's not here. That's weird. Oh, is she at the very top? I'll go up to the Divine Beast and then we'll glide down. She's singing on a rock or whatever. Thank you, Vito. Oh. Is it up here or is she like on one of those rocks down there? I was like, there's got to be a Korok on here, right? She's on this pillar. Okay. And if she's singing, I just need to... Aha, there. Was she singing a Pona's song? I didn't catch that long enough. Kind of sounded like... I call that song Return of the Bird Wrangling Hero, first movement. Thank you for listening. What? Singing rehearsal at Warble's Nest? I didn't forget. It's just that Genly really wanted some salmon, so my sisters and I have been looking for ingredients. I finished early, so I was practicing here to kill time. I feel bad we left Keel waiting, though. I really should head over to rehearsal. What? You already treated Genly to some salmon? Whoa, you're amazing. Genly said she doesn't want to sing on an empty stomach, but I think she's hiding a different reason. Well, I'm going to meet up with everyone. See you around. There we go. There we go. You know what? There's probably a Korok up here too. And we actually need Korok seeds. So we're going to do a little climb first. We can make it. We can make it. Don't worry. How about this whole way? Oh, we got this. We got this. Oh. I was not expecting this. Not this kind of Korok. I was expecting like a rock. There we go. Sneaky little bugger. If I remember correctly, if you don't make the salmon dish, the girls will give you one ingredient each. Oh, that makes sense. Try shooting a normal arrow. Oh, I'm really low on arrows. I don't want to use up an arrow right now. Like, I legit only have, like, 17. And that is not many. You should head off now, but thanks for the stream. No worries, Melatonin. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And Rach. Hello, Rach. Isn't it late for you? It is 5:30 for me. But we are so close to finding all the shrines. I want to get all the shrines before I end today. And also, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. That's a Korok. That's a Korok. I'm going to get that. Is it just the one here? I think so. It's 4:30 a.m. for you, Vito. But you, like, stay up at ridiculous hours. That's normal. It's 12:30 a.m. for you, right? Okay, that's not, like, too bad. It's not too bad. Alright. Four, 5, 3, 1, 2. Is that it? You're eating some edamame and then going to sleep? Nice. When you're not sleeping like a normal human being? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's another Korok over here. I think we need to get a leaf. And do it in the order. But I do want to get this. And then we have one shrine to go. This is our second last one. Ta-da! Because I need 45 Koroks to get another weapon slot, and I kind of want that. Alright, I don't have a leaf. Are there any here? Does it tell me? Yeah. Use the Korok leaf on the statues while standing on the pedestal. Oh, if you talk to Keel, the one on the right, your quest will update with a hint and you'll get a Korok leaf. Ah, okay. They give you one, apparently. You never realized how long this game was. It's got so much content, like, and I'm not even doing everything. This playthrough, there's so much. Sometimes they drop a yeah, the tree. That's right. Let's just drop our lowest level one, just in case we don't get it back. Keel, the purple one. Oh, thank you so much. All my sisters are here. Now we can rehearse here at Warble's Nest. Want to know what song we're singing? Well, the elder told me. It's a song passed down in the Rito village that was once sung at Warble's Nest in ancient times. If you didn't know, Warble's Nest is the big stone platform with the pillars behind us. The lyrics don't make a lot of sense, but there's one line in particular that always catches my ear. When wind convinces the rocks to sing, open the monk's door will swing. What do you think that means? What's a monk? Oh, and I almost forgot. I got you a little something. Just a small thanks for bringing all my sisters here. Why don't you swing it in the direction of a warbler's nest? It makes a fun noise. Alright, so it's... Let's have a look. What was it? It was 5, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. 4, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. And I just noticed the colors of the notes showed up as well. There we go. Second last shrine. Whoa. Hey, look, guys. Huh? Was that weird-looking house always there? No, that's the shrine thing that the elder was talking about. So cool. Who knew Warbler's nest was keeping a secret like that? Let's tell Mum. Yeah, let's. Bye. See you later. Last one to Mum is an unhatched egg. Ready, set, go. They're so cute. Okay, do I get my weapon back? I can. Okay, very good. Wasn't sure. Alright, second last shrine. Is there going to be a puzzle in here? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I think there is. The winding route. Okay. Oh wow, this goes really far up. Holy shit. That's a long ladder. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We need a key. The first trial of this shrine is climbing this ladder. Yep. Okay. I guess you go along there and drop down, yeah. That was good. We get the chest. And we get the key. Go there. And another chest, I think, is over here, isn't it? Yes. Ooh, don't give a lot of space there. 24 flame blade. We don't need it. I don't need to collect everything, it's fine. There's some that I've missed anyway, so I won't take it. I think that's it anyway. That's it. Cool. Done. Second last one. We have one more to go. One more, and then we get a really cool prize. I don't need to collect everything. It's fine. Me to my hoarding self. So, in this game, Breach, in each of these shrines, there's usually a chest with like an item in it. And if you don't get it, on the map, when you look at the shrines, it doesn't show it as like complete. There's like, if I'll show you on the map, if there's like a little chest next to it, then it means you've got the chest. But if there isn't, then you technically haven't got it. But a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll like take the item out even if I don't need it, and then I'll drop it just to be like, I collected it, but I've just like got lazy. But also I have better weapons than that one anyway. But like here, if I look at this, there's no chest next to it, but if I go to this one next to the name, just there's a little chest. But that one doesn't have it because I didn't get it. I could have cleared it if I really tried, but it's fine. All right. All right, I'm going to go to this one because it is going to be the closest. But yeah, I'm always telling myself, like, don't collect, you don't need to collect everything. But it's just fun to collect stuff. And then we get a lightsaber. I'm collecting actual garbage in my Divinity playthrough just so I can sell it for 1 gold piece. Well, at least you get something for it. Alright, we're gonna have to put some fuel into my vehicle here. There we go. That'll do for now. That was you in Oblivion, Vito. Selling literally knives and forks. Can I get out of here? Oh! No, I'm not going to be able to. It's fine. You were always encumbered in Skyrim too. You spent 99% of the game sneaking everywhere because I couldn't go faster anyway. That was... I had problems, yeah, in Skyrim of never having enough space for everything. There was just so much to collect in that game too. Alright, we gotta go up here, hopefully. Yeah, I can stand over here. Okay, I was like, what if I... It's fine, we made it, we made it. So I am trying to get to this one down here. And that's our last one. All the way in the corner. In Oblivion, you can enchant items to have the weight capacity spell. You always carried a set of very light armor enchanted with that on every piece. So you had like 400 extra carrying capacity. Oh, nice. You would pick almost everything. Do I know what you get? Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, and there's a Korok. Let's get the Korok as well. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Are you gonna come back here? First try. And we have 45, so I can... There it is. I can get the, I can expand my weapon stash. Then when you need to fight, you change the combat set, which was also broken as fuck, right? Oh, we're almost there. I wonder what this shrine is. Oh, that's a skeleton Hinox down there. There you go. Our last one. Is there a dragon nearby? Is it just windy? Or is it a test of... A major test of strength? There we go. Easy. We can easily do this. Let's do that. I could also do, actually, to do more attack power. Oh, that's 20 as well, defense. That's even better. Why am I not wearing this all the fucking time? What am I doing with my life? Okay, Alright, and we've got those. Sweet. Remember to take a picture. I don't need one anymore. I think I've already got one of this one. I mean, I can take one just in case. I already did that quest. Yeah, I did it. I got it already. So this is the last shrine. The other one was for a shrine as well. Okay, yeah, there we go. I figured that'd break, and we can get that 58. One, that would be lovely. You gonna do your spinny thing? Oh fuck, I missed. I was close. I hate fly rushing that. You're gonna go blue, aren't you? Yeah. Nice. There we go, our last one. Alright. So there's a spear or there's a guardian sword. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. So that spear's not as good as that one. But the guardian sword is better. But also this sword is about to break soon. So I'm like... Oh, this one's 52 as well. Anyway. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. That's our last one. I don't know where we get our prize from, though. I'm guessing it'll tell me where. But I forget where. Sapphire. A lightsaber? Stop trying to make lightsabers work, Vito. I forgot the actual line from Mean Girls, but it made me think of that. You have at last conquered all of our trials. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Where's the Forgotten Temple? Link has a warrant. And we can get our last heart as well. The Forgotten Temple, though. Is that the one with the giant statue? Also, there is a Korok right there, and we're going to do it. We're gonna get it. Okay. Hello.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Have fun. What's for dinner?
Dinner.
Okay. Maybe you can get me something on your way home if you're not out super late.
Perhaps.
Thank you. Have fun.
Love you.
Forgotten Temple. Yeah, it is here. The DLC gives you an extra heart. Does it? I mean, you do get shrines from it, but a lot of the shrines gave you the specific divine beast ones, and then you handed them in. He was so chilly, yeah. He was very chilly. Let's go put that back on. Oh, we'll do like we'll get our heart first. Let's get our heart first before I forget. It's our last one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You guys can probably hear Audrey. I hope Kieran fed them. I don't think he did. I remember them giving normal orbs. Maybe they did, or I forget. Even though I just played it and I'm forgetting. Okay. Here's our prize. Here's our prize. Cap of the Wild. On your second playthrough, my last shrine was this because I could just go out and get my highest. I was just thinking, if I remember that it was here, I would have done this one last. But I did not remember. Oops. Oops. There's our boy. There he is. Everything looks correct in the world wearing this. All right. And also, hang on. There we go. Master Sword, Hylian Shield. Our green tunic. I was very happy when I realized this was in the game. I was like, oh, finally. Finally. Do you remember if you can upgrade this set, Vito? Because I do not remember. I am going to go get an extra weapon slot, though. Because we have... we have enough? I can, okay. You like having the Skyward Sword tunic more, though. That's not in this game, though, is it? I can, but it requires a bunch of crap that is a pain to farm. Those beetles. Well, I haven't been giving them to him. And star fragments. We've got a bunch of star fragments. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Weapon, please. It is, but it's an amiibo. Okay. Haven't seen it. We need one more weapon, and then we've got all of them. No, I don't have enough. I've got one. I've only got one. All right. We'll go to the fairies and see if I see what I can do. I've also got some like Koroks marked down that I actually haven't got yet. But we've got all the shrines. Look at them all. That feels very satisfying. Okay, let's go here. Best amiibo exclusive items are Epona and the Twilight Bow. I wish I had the amiibo that gave us Epona. That's one thing that I wonder if Epona will be in Tears. I can hope. The map is all blue now. Ideally, I would like to finish the game, like fight, you know, Calamity Ganon with this on. So if I can upgrade it, that'd be great. Although, honestly, I'll probably be fine. I've got a lot of powerful stuff. The Twilight Bow is like the Bow of Light from the Ganon fight, but it uses normal arrows. Oh, cool. It shoots literally in a straight line. Oh, that's awesome. Am I going straight into Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. So I still want to do, there's another DLC part of the game where it's like this challenge thingy that I want to try and do again. So I'll probably be doing that next week. So next week I'll have... So on Sunday we're playing Resi 3 OG. And then on... I need to figure out what days I'm going to be streaming next week. Probably Monday. And then I don't know if I'll stream on Wednesday or Thursday. Because I'm streaming on Friday. Because that's when the game comes out. So, but I'll probably have 2 Breath of the Wild streams next week. Unless we all get it done in one and then I decide to play something else. I don't know. But yeah, the plan is to basically, once we've done this, jump into Tears of the Kingdom. You don't have all the amiibos, but you have some NFC tags with the amiibo codes in them. Ah. Very nice. That would be very nice. You've always wondered, why do you play 2 games at the same time instead of one all the way through? I tend to do it more when I'm playing like one game that's like really long. And especially, so for when I played Elden Ring, I did this a lot because I was like, even before that I did it. I don't know. I like to alternate different games because if someone can't make one game, then like maybe they can make the other one. And it also means I don't get burnt out on one game. But But especially when I'm playing like really long games like this or like Elden Ring, like I don't want to like just play the same game for like 3 months. Yeah. Although I didn't mind, so I think it was late last year, early this year, I was sticking with like one game the entire time, and I didn't mind that, but I wasn't playing like super, super long games either. So, but also especially for the new game coming out, I know a lot of people here aren't going to be watching because they're going to be avoiding spoilers. So I think it'd be nice to maybe have another game going as well, just so people that are avoiding spoilers might be able to watch the other game. And it makes the game last a bit longer for me too. Yeah. Bunny, are you refunding the game you got? It wasn't good, huh? You'll be watching, you don't care about spoilers. Yeah. Probably won't even buy it, yeah. I know some of you like are gonna watch and or aren't gonna play the game or don't care. But yeah. Especially, yeah, when I do like playing the two games when I'm playing something that's like really long. I don't know. I might change my mind. It might be like, I just want to play Tears of the Kingdom and I don't want to play anything else, but we'll see. I always like alternate sometimes between like playing like the one game or alternating between different ones. You'll be watching too, but on the free days I have on the trip. Wait, are you going away? You going on a holiday, Vito? Oh, it's boring, Bunny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, what do I need? Oh, I need their scales. Okay. At least it's a different dragon. What do I need for the next one? If I decide to upgrade these more, I might like get the ingredients off stream, but yeah, getting like the dragon pieces is like a bit annoying. Am I going to check out Redfall? It's free on Game Pass. I don't know much about it. I have heard that either some people are unhappy with it because it's a bit buggy, but I've also heard some people saying it's really fun. So I don't know. Maybe. I'll be watching too, but wait, I already read that one. You'll probably miss the first stream and then I'll be lost like chicken on a boat. You're going to go to a city in the south. Your mum is going to go there for a trip with some relatives. One of the few people from my extended family I actually like. And it's just a 6-hour drive, so I'm going to go there for a couple of days. Oh, that sounds nice. It's a town I used to live in too, so I know some good restaurants and some good spots. Awesome. Oof, Redfall, you're hearing nothing but bad. I've heard a lot of bad from it, yeah. So thankfully, if I do want to try it, it is on Game Pass. So, yeah. I'm going to hold off on this one. I need 6 diamonds for it. I don't want to spend my diamonds on that. No, no more. No more. Every new game is buggy these days. You don't pay much attention to that anymore. They pretty much always fix it up by the time I get to it. It's a shame that it's like the norm, you know. But I've seen some people playing it, and they seem to have said positive things about it, so yeah. Also, we'll have a car, so we won't be depending on Ubers nor taxis. Oh, nice. Yeah, when we go to Melbourne in October for PAX, we're probably going to drive down. Not that we're probably going to need our car much when we're there, but it'd be handy to have it in case we are like not just going into like the city. I think Melbourne's got pretty good public transport, so. All right. They'll need one for the last day though to go to the airport because they have a lot of luggage and they won't fit in my car. Yeah. Unless you only drove the luggage to the airport, yeah. All right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to do in the game. Obviously, we've got Trial of the Sword. Upgrading some of the clothes. Yeah, like we could do it, but honestly, like we're going to be fine. Actually, what I could do before we finish up is I am running low on my food. We got to go get some durians. That city has decent public transport, but it's kind of dangerous there. Yeah, empty streets, not a lot of police on the streets either. Yeah, right. Another good reason you'll have a car then. See, it's already 6 p.m. for me now. I've been on for 8 hours. Oh, yeah, 8 hours exactly actually now. Because I was 5 minutes late this morning. But I'm glad I got through. Glad I got through all those shrines. I was like, can we do it today? I feel like I can. But I wasn't entirely sure. Come here. Stop it. You know, cooking the durians isn't like as beneficial to me anymore, but I can probably just cook one now and get like a full... It'll fill up my hearts. Actually, I don't really need that, do I? No, I don't. Ooh, was it the monster parts? Yeah. Let's... Oop. Audrey's hungry. Can you guys hear her? This will give us plenty of food. I'm not going to be able to use this in the Trial of the Sword, so this will be for final boss. Again, I'm probably not going to need a lot of health in it anyway. Yep, you can hear her. When I lived there, you always carried around some pepper spray, yeah. You never had to use it though, that's good. Your ex got robbed 3 times though? Holy shit. That's wild. I'll grab you. We'll have plenty of durians to cook. Shit, Audrey is really carrying on. Did you get that Korok, the durian one? Yeah. You can see him. There he is. Yes, yes. Pretty sure I got that the first time I was here. I was like, I know what to do. Alright, we'll grab this tree. It is tempting to get like the dragon parts to upgrade this clothing. Farosh is just over. I mean, he's kind of far away. But he's coming back this way. No, he's going into the water over there, I think. Maybe. Where are you going, buddy? I think we need like a claw, I think it said it was asking for. I mean, I'll try. I'll try. I don't think I'm gonna really make it. And I feel like with a claw, you have to get really close. Although we might do it. Maybe. But that's his foot. Maybe, do I have to hit a specific claw though? Okay, it's over there, it's over there. But it's raining though, shit. Yeah, no, fuck. That was really bad. I don't know if that counts, if it's his foot. I don't know if I keep that where... Oi. I think I keep it. I think it was over there. Let's go a safer way. Yeah, I can see it there. I can see it glowing. Nice. Alright. Now let's see. Does the foot count as a claw? Or do I specifically have to get one of the claws? Don't you dare kick me off. Now it's not raining. I think shooting the foot counts as a claw, if it doesn't fuck this game. Okay, it does count. It does count. Very good. Can you stop bugging me, you little rocks? I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go up. Because we need, I think, like 2 claws. So, I'm gonna try and get another one. See if we can do it. Otherwise, I should finish. I've been up for 8 hours, so I really should wrap up very, very soon. We'll have a look who's on. We will put my swimming top on. We will swim up. And then Farosh normally appears out here somewhere. So if we're lucky, he will appear here. Have to wait a little bit. The game just saved. Trying to see if he is going to appear anywhere else. Hopefully not. How much longer are you streaming tonight? Not much longer, Rach, no. I've been on for 8 hours already and I'm like, I'm getting tired. But I did what I wanted to do in today's stream. So now we're just doing a couple of extra things. A fun fact. You don't have to collect the dragon part unless you're close to a blood moon. It doesn't despawn. Only despawns with the blood moon. Ah, okay. I was a bit surprised you were still going. Yeah. It's already like 6 o'clock. So. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's not like I need to rest for another stream soon. But I am getting tired. We'll wrap up very, very soon. I'm going to see if I can get another claw, though. You've seen people farming this spot? Yeah. He usually appears here. But I don't know if it's like if it's a specific time. Oh, and the floor being lit. Oh, because if there was no blood moon. Yeah. Huh. I feel like I'd be too anxious. I'd be like, I need to collect it just in case. Actually, Vita, do you know if it's like a specific time that Farosh shows up? Usually I hang around here for a bit and then he appears. They always spawn around 5 a.m. And around 6 p.m. I think. 7:55. Maybe I do this in my own time. If I want to. If I want to. It's not really going to add much more. I don't really need to upgrade this stuff. Part of me like just wants to, but I don't have to. So we will save again. And I think we will wrap it up here because I have been on for 8 hours and 10 minutes, 11 minutes. But yeah, that means next week. So probably on my Monday, we will get to do Trial of the Sword. Which I have no idea how long it's going to take me this time. Like, it's quite tough. But we could do it in a full stream. I don't know. Maybe. But Sunday, so I'll be back on my Sunday. So I have 2 days off and then I'll be back. We are going to be continuing some Resident Evil 3 Original, which I'm really excited for because we have got to an area that is not in the remake. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. How long? So we got someone celebrating for either May the 4th or someone else playing Breath of the Wild. How long have they been on for? Like half an hour. Not very long. Do you guys want Star Wars or more Breath of the Wild? Star Wars or Breath of the Wild? Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Rach and Vito and everyone else here who's been either lurking or chatting earlier. Thank you for those raids today. All right. I think we will go with some more, lightsabers. So Oz is playing some, what's it? Shadows of the Empire. You're going to pass out? Yeah. All good, Rach. I know it's getting late for you. But I haven't rated Blaze in a while. Blaze is playing Breath of the Wild, and that's what we're playing right now. So I feel like we rated Oz more recently than Blaze. But I'm just getting some ads here. Anyway, I'm going to get the raid started. I'm going to go chill out. I don't know if I'm going to have my dinner right away because Kieran hasn't made anything. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. He's out right now training. So maybe I'll get him to bring me some takeaway on his way home, maybe. Oz is playing that horrible N64 game. My God. Oh, it's horrible, is it? Okay. We'll go say hi to Blaze. Blaze is lovely. playing some more Breath of the Wild. So if you're enjoying the Breath of the Wilds here, then we'll go watch Blaze. And it looks like she's going for more Divine Beasts. So, yeah. Here are some raid messages if you'd like to join in. Shadows of the Empire is so jank. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Mama Corpse. And everyone else. Yeah, more Resident Evil on the weekend, and then more Breath of the Wild next week. And then later next week, Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm super hyped for. So you guys will get a Friday stream for me next week. But I'll post the schedule like on the weekend and stuff, so once I figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your time soon. You can't even compare it to anything else, really. Okay. All right. Have a lovely rest of your times, and everyone, and I will see you again soon. All right. Bye.